Oh, I just realized my light's not on. That's crazy. The lighting looks good without the light even on. Here we go, though. Even much of a difference? All right, like barely changed anything. All right, what's up, guys? We're gonna do some. Yeah, it's in the title. Some lockdown farm, probably. Just chill. One sec. There we go, guys. Whop his face. Hi, Kuma. You've been on time every day. What up, Cold? I should say, for anyone that doesn't know, maybe they're watching the VOD. I think I'm gone on the 30th. I'm gone when the new season drops for like 2 days, 3 days. Small vacation, so just be advised. I'm gonna miss the new season a little bit. I'll be back. All right. Let's make a versatile farm kit that's cheap. Cheapish. Mike's on right now, I'm making sure. Let's go. All right, warm up raid. She made account, yeah. How far I get in WoW? I started a new character to I got level 9 on a Taran Druid, which I've never played Druid before. We might, Big T. You mentioned, I think it was your idea to stream it, right? I was like, fuck. Let's see how that goes. Thanks for the raid. You change your, oh, I remember now. I didn't remember your name. I just remembered your title. Of course, though. Yeah, man. Let me hit you the follow too, because I just clicked on you randomly, but you caught my attention, so I'll have to see you around hopefully. Yeah, no worries, dude. It's fun to raid just, you know, smaller streamer that I'm not really aware of and see what's going on. Especially if they're not using a U1 and forbidden. I'm down for the raid. What's up, back kid? Ooh, damn, look at Chad right there. Look at that streak. Y'all see it? That guy has 130 stream streak and he's literally a father, full-time job. Chat, I think he's our leader in streaks. A father with a job. Y'all need to do better. He's putting us all to shame. I couldn't even do half that. I don't even know how people streak. They're quick with their noties, I guess. I don't really do noties. I just pop around wherever. I guess you guys probably all do noties if you're here though, because we're only a few minutes in. What was that? Oh, that dude looked weird, man. He ate a M61. Is that a T6 helmet? Like, what? Who was that? Felt like I was fighting a death trooper from Star Wars. Like, he looked menacing over there. Yo, that first headshot was like through the windowsill. Like, I wasn't even aiming properly. Ethan, what's up? Why is he looking at the window? That guy was weird, huh? I don't know. Oh, why did that scare me? I thought it was a player, that's why it scared me. I'm not locked in. Oh. Hold on, we got contact. Feels so good. Oh, God, I can't miss. What's happening? I'm not even warmed up. Like, I do not feel crispy, but it's crispy out here. Dude, I wish I was recording. We had a sub. Codman. It's 2 months. Thank you, Codman. Never mind, I don't have the rights to access your VOD. What? Well, I'm recording now, but I can just clip the intro part. Well, seems like it might be clear. When I first get on, dude, I feel like my vision feels drunk. Like, I don't know, there's so many weird things when you first get on. I feel like a toddler, like, learning to walk right now. All wobbly. Look at this, Timmy. You make me sick. I'm like very sketchy about looting. That's what we saw. Wow, this tanked the M61 because it's out of effective range. That's funny. He was not big at all. Every helmet takes red ammo. Out of effective range, M110, you can't one-shot anything. I think you can't, even a naked face, you might not be able to. Don't fully remember that one. Only good in range now. Alright. 2.2. Did I forget anything? No, we should be good. New face cam chat location? Yes. State of shotguns? Useless. BM59. Hmm. Hey, I'm son, that was close. He was decent. No, HK won't be better. If anything will be better, it's going to be AK-12. But it's not, that won't be better either, but HK doesn't have range. It never will.
¿Quién es el pendejo que se cree?
Well, he's just swapping 110s. No, lockdown. How many times I'm just in the chamber? Yeah. I don't really mind.
I've got extra ammo just for you.
Wonder if it's clear now. One team left like max, I would think. Scav up there. High Frost. What makes AK-12 better than RPK? Recoil. Only recoil. I wish the 191 family was getting nerfed in Oblivion next season. Me too. 100%. 10,000%. I wish they'd balance guns so they had just much higher skill caps. I was tired last season of the 191. Many months ago. Yeah, I have 4 kills, Cage. Pretty much always real men. You just can't be on a losing streak. Odd sounds. Probably just scav. RPK and 94. I think RPK now competes with AK. Well, it might not because of price. They almost do. The gap is narrowed, but AK-12 is probably still the most popular after the update. Yeah. Mini 14. Okay. Oh, is one or two small teams. I'm often seeing a big format. You got me covered on the site. I remember that, Frost. It's just I don't ever think about needing a site, you know? Whenever I think about stuff I need, it's updated alerts, badges for subscribers, channel points, more rewards, all that type of stuff. A site, I don't. It'd be cool, but probably I don't know. I probably wait till I have a reason for it, not just do it because we want merch. That would be cool. Why not? Even if like I wouldn't expect that to sell well, but it'd be cool just to have it. I would love that. I would love that, but it would be also difficult. I'd get my brother probably to make the designs. But it is hard to come up with a brand and like convert that into an image you really want to wear. It's tough. Solo merch while riding, that'd be badass. Need like a black hoodie, yeah? Dude, I don't know if I like corny fucking taglines on a shirt. I don't know if I could do that. Ross, I think I need to figure out merch and then we do it. Or both at the same time, I suppose. What is that?
How dare you show your dad?
Small.
You're done for.
Found the key like 2-3 times. The in-game badge. I'm not gonna tell devs to do anything, bro. They left me in the dust. They forgot about me. You make money by killing people, not by looting, typically. Looting is gonna be much slower. That's how I make money. Either kill people or loot a lot of saves. If I play this raid and I have 0 kills, I'm gonna walk out disappointed with like 300k. So we're gonna make sure that doesn't happen. Why does it say BP? Lots to think about. Lots of action, honestly. I'll just go to the closest, the M110 out here somewhere. But this seems risky. Like there's people everywhere spread out. Is that guy loot running across the map? Why is he over there? Big guys are probably this way. Let's go. No peek, guys. Someone's in the house. Thinking the best place I want to play off this body, probably the house right here. Zero audio on a follow-up player. Probably spread out, like I said. Got that M110 clip. You can get it better quality on YouTube probably, so I might do that. There's no 60 rounder mag in this gun. Yeah, I sometimes prefer the smaller mags though, just they feel better. Like more ergo, it just feels more skillful too than running around with a big drum with infinite ammo. Like kind of cheesy, but whatever. Do whatever you want. With no case red ammo, C6R rats going to just double down on hiding? I don't think they're gonna double down on hiding. Rats, what will rats do? I think they'll just use they'll use different guns, I think you'll just see the AK-12 even more, you know? Rats will just have AK-12 with BS ammo. That's all you have to do. And they'll kill you easier. It's easier to use AK-12 with BS than it was ever to use red ammo. That looks like a headshot to me. Oh, they're not teammates. Holy shit. Holy shit. I might be a robot. I heard movement, but I think it might be AI. Although it's very quiet. Yeah, we gotta go. I think it could actually be a scav. Damn. All right, that was tough. Gee. Fuck. Okay, stressful. I don't even know how that headshot landed. To be honest. Are the raids? 2 raids in. They're good. It should be lobby. There was so many people dead. It's an unmodded ace, pretty much. And an unmodded M1 10.
Teammate gained.
Oh, we got a teammate for it. The squariest green with this prime sub. Thank you. At the boss mag. How many bots out of the 6 frags? 1. That's 5 player kills. Oof. GG saw as the person trying to revive someone. GG's, man. That's why I pushed, because I heard that revive. That was my opening. It's an HK. That's a cool gun. Weird little foul. Very cheap. This is how I make money in lockdown right here. $3 mil with kills, and then maybe we'll get a lucky red in motel. Which is, you don't even have to be that lucky. Just have keys and your odds are pretty good. Did you play Skyrim when I was like young? Yeah. Little bit. It was cool at the time. My peak settings are default. I just use fat finger and hit both strafe and lean at the same time with one finger. Looks like it's looted. That's overly big for the character. Eh. Looks cozy. Yeah, I'm guessing full looted. We'll see though. Hopefully not the main key. 201's closed. Painted Grill, Fall of Avalon. If it was similar to Skyrim, I feel like I would have heard of that game. I've never heard of it. Like any game that can compete with Skyrim is going to be wildly popular, right? So it must be like a very smaller version. Yeah, I don't think they hit it. Here we go. $5 million key. We just bought it. We're down tremendous because of that. Honestly, I don't have high hopes for this one. Yeah, that's rough. Probably not worth in lockdown, but it's fun. You buy fun when you buy that key, and it pays off, I think. How about this one? When you buy Motel Man, you buy disappointment. Honestly, in Forbidden, it hits crazy. You're right, though. It's fun until you open it, and then it's disappointment. It says crazy. Top ABS streamer, 150 viewers. The devs definitely destroyed the game. Starting to wonder when streamers are going to switch games. Oh, I'm not even like really one of the top streamers. I was never treated as one, really. That would be Jake and Owen, I think. Or some of the foreign guys I'm not too familiar with, but they pull big numbers too. I feel like I gotta stream like 10 hours a day if I wanted to see like what, 200-300 viewers. My views have been going down a bit. It's just could be my own fault, but probably partly the game too. But like Owen gets 1,000 regularly still, so I'm just a small guy. $2.9. Very nice raid, GG's. That one's on YouTube. That's gonna be a nice little versatile budget lockdown loadout right there. Very nice. Got the thumbnail. Yeah, I need to make more. Like my 0 to hero content. Well, the devs should remove bots if you want more 0 to hero content. Maybe as big in Brazil? It is. Yo, Torque, thank you for the 5. Bringing us right to about 300 active subs, I think that is. Torque, appreciate you. Oh, is there a challenge if I did something you'd gift? I didn't know that. I don't even know. We'll take it. Thank you. Okay, we have a gun request for the Mini 14. And that's something I want to do. I might skip some requests, but that one I'll do. Okay. Let's build it for like a balanced build. Alright, got pre-made. Better grip maybe. Two by 7, I guess. Alright, first mag full 995s. Cam's crispy. Good to hear. And lighting's like half the battle too, so I could probably make lighting even better, Riley. I'm just not really sure how. I don't know. Keep playing around a little bit. Add some more stuff maybe. I don't have proper 3-point lighting. I could try that out. I don't know, but it's like streaming too, so it's not as serious. So maybe that's overkill. Like the biggest streamers too. You look at the biggest streamers, their setups are very casual. It's not like they have studio lighting and they're glowing. That's not very personal. Lighting solid, yeah, so good enough. We'll keep it like this probably. Vector 45. We used that the other day, like yesterday, and I couldn't get kills with it, but it was kind of my fault. Like I could make the gun work if I get a little luckier, but I couldn't make it work. And it's really not fun to die a bunch in this game. Really, it's really bad content. You get bots and then the raids are shit. Like this guy. They really butchered challenge content with the player bots because heavily punishes you for dying. You'll be bored out of your mind in an empty lobby. Loot simulator. It's too bad. I still try, but like, yeah, it sucks. I don't try as often. Ergo's wild with the 2x7. Damn.
Accept your derrota, cabrón.
Secret doc check. Mino 4. Did you want to watch me use a U191? And fight 4-man sweating, sometimes cheating, sometimes stream sniping? I don't know. I'll consider it. I see you. It's really the gun variety though, that's not the cheaters and the snipers, that's the gun variety. That's why Forbes sucks ass. I'm having fun still because I just had 2 crazy raids. Those are the first 2 raids I played. Great lockdown fights. Good enough to where I'm going to put them on YouTube. So that's fun. If the content's good, I'm having fun. Ooh. Fuck. Who shot him? Boss or something, maybe? I guess. I wish I knew what floor I'm hearing. Oh, is that all AI too? I don't even know. Okay, definitely boss. It could be EVE actually. I feel like no, M4. Maybe just coming in out of ramp. Yeah, I'm gonna assume we actually heard EVE, and this M4 guy is gonna be coming in. We can try to get timing. Okay, maybe he's already in actually. Yep. Okay, so he might be below. Out front. Just missed him. Wait, no. Too much recoil. Holy shit. Damn. There we go. Nice, Molly. Wait. Didn't kill him. Holy shit, through the door. Let's go. Duo. That Molly like faked me out. I heard him burn. Guys, what's the meta? Cheap gun, AK-12? Yes, AK-12. Even more so next season, so get your AK-12 ready. Are we shooting bots? Definitely a bot, but I'm gonna check it out. Shot up there. Gotta predict which player this, or which direction this player's coming from. I'm thinking east. We might rotate to stable. It's annoying. What? Oh. What's he doing out there? Not a clean shot. 995 won't one tap him, so it's not worth yet. I think I'll go in closer for the fight. Our bullets work better in range, so. He might be hunting someone here. I gotta be careful. Is that a bot player? Because he's whiffing. Nope. What the fuck? I'm so confused. How is that not a bot player? Oh, let's go, baby. Damn, son. I don't know how we're cooking like this, but let's keep it going. What did this guy have? I should have been dead. Jeez. That was so weird the way they were fighting bots. You going back to bed? Damn. What up, Bear? How did they loot this? Wonder if he like left his teammate to die while he was looting that. PB vids with title "This mode changes everything." What the fuck would I do in that video? I looted every box on farm. This is what happened. Lockdown is only PvE, in my opinion, if you're on a loss streak and you're getting your ass kicked. As we have seen, I'm getting great fights the last 3 raids in a row because I'm not dying, you know? Stay alive and it treats you good. From my experience. Maybe one guy left, maybe guy motel. We heard some kind of aggro, I don't know. Is he stealing my loot? Let's go see. No, loot's there. Lockdown's fun until you die, yeah. Pretty much that. Yeah, I always play low ping as well. Off, sorry. Low ping off. Like, you're asking for less players maybe if you have it on. Build code for Mini 14. Just look at it and build it. It's basically my balanced build on my spreadsheet. I feel this gun, so this gun has a kick, right? Like my brain wants to spam it, but I don't think you can really spam it reliably. You really do want like a slight delay, especially going for headshots. You have to let the reticle settle. Of course, we have a T1. Of course. Oh, and if you play this shit with teammates, like Lockdown Farm, it's, yeah, you're gonna have a boring ass time. This is the best solo map. The top's better than M110 for sure, but not fully spammable. Damn. I think because my gun's cheap. I mean, they're both cheap, actually. I don't know. I'll just keep my mini, honestly. Where's my scope? All right. Almost 4 mil this time. If we get lucky, this could bump up a lot. Liam, yeah, we're going crazy. Let's see. No. No. Damn it. No reds today, though. No. Oh, a thumbnail? Okay. I mean, this looks okay. It's a cool bridge and stuff. Oh, I should hide my face. Boom, there you go, editor. This gun prints. I almost like the idea of no text. Let the gun speak for itself. Hello, YouTube. Yeah. I think this one will go up too. We need one more good raid with it though, so let's do it. Back to back, perhaps. You play the game at 120 ping? I do all the time. It's not terrible. Not terrible. .74 kills? I think, yeah. GG. It's fun. So we fought 2 duos there. And it was fun. That's what a duo mode could be like. They're all moving. Yeah, it's hard to beat the white text thumbnail. Like, I really want to be unique and make the best thumbnails, but it's so hard to reinvent the wheel. I mean, thumbnails have been around for so long. I feel like they're kind of perfected. I don't know how to make them better. Anytime I try to do something unique, I just feel like it falls flat in comparison. Okay, that's enough of that. Let's go. Run it back. You like we're due for a death. Means I need to try harder. Oh. Transfer items from backpack to storage. Right click your bag and clear the bag. And do that same for the rigs. Or just press F on all of them and they'll insta transfer. Whatever works for you. AR-57 challenge? Wouldn't really be a challenge because that's a good gun. Not a challenge at all. Well, not any more than usual. The game's always a challenge when you're alone. Do you say M16 or Mini 14's better? Everyone's going to tell you M16. I think. But in the past, many months ago, I felt like the Mini 14 was king. I would have to take it to the range and give you an updated take on that. I think, like, to me, the only thing the M16 has going for it is that burst. But it falls flat in any other category, I think. We'd have to go check it out. I don't know exactly how they stack up. I just think the mini probably hits harder, has better recoil. Might be cheaper to mod for good recoil. Probably has more range. We gotta look into it though. Oh, a huge thing. I haven't noticed it much recently, but the M16 has really bad accuracy, I think, and can miss shots, whereas the mini is much more accurate. It's gonna go right where you point it. But like, how often is your M16 not landing where you aim? Like that might not be a huge issue. I don't really use it that much. Like either guns. The mini's got to be the better ranged weapon, I think, and M16 is better CQB. For part of the video, we can go test it in the range after this. Hopefully we survive and then we can go to the range and call it a day. Whoa, cashier? Oh, it's cheap. Kind of. You like the mini and Forb? I'm gonna need boyfriends to do that. I don't want to go solo. Oh, shit. Ooh. Shit. He took too many shots. I thought I was gonna get him. I don't want to get caught by their third. There he is. Audio. We've got him. Where are you? Oh. He hit the shot. Damn. Further left than we heard. All right. All right, let's go to the range. Is it trios? This game's pretty much squad only, Riley. So you're always up against like full squads usually. Sometimes, but like not everyone queues in a full squad. But yeah, they can. There's nothing stopping them. Yeah, we got. He has 2 guns. Nice. I wonder if he heard me. He must have heard me because he was on to me. Let's see.
Teammate gained.
Yo, BA with the prime sub. Thank you. From SC. Appreciate you. You gotta run it back. It was close. Yeah, he just caught me, dude. He caught me. I thought I had him. Oh, so does he have a 4th pinging me? Or maybe he saw me actually, probably. Damn. It's really too bad I heard him, but I don't remember hearing that bush. It's too bad I just had like different directional audios further right. Had I just checked that left, we would have seen him so much sooner is what I'm saying. All right. Gunsmith. Okay, so my balanced mini 14. I should have checked the prices. I don't know. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Okay, and a balanced M16. This is definitely going to be more expensive, but I'll try to reduce the price there a little. The barrel and handguard is not going to be cheap. Maybe go with like this. $250 versus $350. So stats alone. That's interesting. You actually have more effective range on the M16 if you spend the money on that barrel. A lot more range. 75 versus 67. Higher fire rate on the M16 as well. I think you actually might be able to spam M16 more accurately, maybe. Yeah. I'm starting to feel like, yeah, it doesn't kick as much. Velocity's better on the mini. That's about it. Accuracy is definitely better on the mini as well, like I was saying. Why are you not loading? All right, just damage test. .48 with 995. 1 damage difference, so that's probably gonna be nothing. See if there's like an accuracy issue at all. 0 for 100 there. It is hitting helmet a little bit when you're aiming at face, but that doesn't seem like the worst issue. And it's pretty damn accurate. Not perfect. Like, where did that just go? It went up to his head. Helmet. At least it's hitting headshots though every time. I mean, if a visor's in play and you're aiming for the visor though, it's not zeroed. The mini's hitting that more often. Now let's look at the recoil. The crosshair jump. Aiming face center. I want to say we jumped to about here. And this is about as fast as you want to shoot it. So you can't just go unless they're right here. Wow, the recoil difference is massive. Yeah, that's crazy. To me, it feels like you can shoot this twice as fast. So that's like the tempo. First mini. Accuracy is not the same accuracy, but I'm finding the accuracy doesn't really matter that much. It's not like you're missing shots. Like the lever action, I swear that thing misses shots. M16 still hits. Yeah, just the consistent recoil feel, the option for burst, the better effective range. When I'm going back, looking at these two, it's not even close. M16 clears it. And like a mini can't do this. And if I had an auto clicker, oh my god. I got grandpa fingers where it's so hard to spam click. Yeah. I wish I could utilize it to its full potential. All right. There's the comparison. Yeah, M16, that's my gut. We gotta get a macro going. I think that would be cheating. Like, I don't even think you'd be allowed to do it. You definitely could, though. Like, you could definitely cheat. It probably wouldn't be hard. All right, here's Wappa, the star of TV station. Hopefully, it looks like he's playing solo. Got some red ammo, I assume, and he's got grenades. Don't give this guy grenades. He needs to be grenade banned. All right, one Timmy down. What's he gonna do? He's editing his clips. That's how good they are. Yep, M24 is shit. Just put it away. I agree. Crash gun. Look at this Chad flashlight user. He toggles it on manually before peeking. You don't see that too much anymore. Like, he gets a lot of points just for that. That was very tasteful, skillful. Really like to see that. Why did he just keep hopping? He's like, leg meta shotty. Did he shoot? Okay. He was shooting. This, he probably lost because of these hops, dude. Because you can't be accurate. Your gun's like, boom, 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 boom. Like, bro. One hop might have done the job. We're gonna snipe someone in the face. Yeah. Yeah. How many did he just kill? Is that 4? Yeah, 1. No, it's 3, I think. Nice clutch, though. Nice. Put that one on ABI clips, please. Has Wappa ever been on ABI clips? Probably not. This Wappa, yeah. Tips for a new player, bad at FPS. Make sure your frame rate's high. Get a good mouse pad. Run a low sensitivity. Learn about sensitivity if you don't know what to set up. I'd get your fundamentals in order and then just practice. Maybe play another game as well. Like an arcade shooter would help a lot with aim. That's what I'd say. Like, I assume someone bad at FPS, they probably have a lot of problems with their setup. So if you can improve your setup at all, that's where I would start, honestly. Like, what's your table height? Like, I don't know. Some people are probably resting their arms like this or some shit. I would just start with the fundamentals, you know. Start with, like, the best ergonomics and hardware you can afford. And then practice from there. So you're not practicing with, like, bad posture or whatever it is. And then the rest is history. It's just playtime, just practice. I don't know what impulse is now. Rocka's setup might be cursed, but that doesn't mean his like seating positioning and table height and all that is bad. It definitely hurts his back though, I bet. No. What have you done? All right. There's the loadout. Let's go. New movement shooter. Oh, I saw Shroud play that or something. Probably not for me, bro. Valorant aim labs is very helpful. Valorant is basically an aim trainer. I 100% agree. I don't really think like not even aim trainer. I would just go play Valorant. If you wanted to get good at FPS, that's my controversial take that I sometimes bring up. I attribute Counter-Strike and Valorant to a lot of my FPS skill. And some of the best players all came from those same games. We all have thousands of hours in an arcade shooter. 100%, like most of us. And those games are a blast as well. I would play those games and research. If you never have 100% research, like setting up mouse sensitivity and like ergonomics, like I said. Yeah, Apex is also, there's plenty of games that are gonna accomplish the same thing. Apex may be a little slower because of the pacing. Respawning is really helpful for, I think, improving quickly, but yeah, Apex is good. Anything arcade, like Milsim is not the genre to play to get good, in my opinion. Like, you can do it though. It's not like you can't. It's just probably not as efficient. Plenty of people I know like have played this as their first shooter game, I think, and they got really good. I think Wappa could be one of them. I don't know. No, I'm tripping on that. Not Wappa. But there are definitely people that are very good that only played ABI. I wonder how I'd be as a player though if I came to ABI as like my first shooter. I can't imagine. I don't know. Oh yeah, Liam's one of them. Liam's a great player and he started on ABI. There's plenty of people in chat. Here we go. There's our luck for the day. I loved getting good at Valorant. That's also why I recommend it. Like, you give it a chance. It's so fun. See ya, little boy. Nice try, bud. With his AK-12 flashlight behind. Is that Liam? Haha. That's the type of dude that would come into chat later down the line and be like, yo, I have your dog tag. That's what that makes me think of. That's the type of dude that collects your dog tag. Yeah, I'm just roasting you, Liam. It's okay. You gotta just take it, dude. I know that's not you. Also, no, you're not using... Okay. You're not using flashlights, but you still have the bind set up, which is funny. Okay, M16 rules. We love the M16. Get me to that drop box, sir. I need an escort. Oh, shit. Why? That's a boperator, I can tell. I think. Yep.
You're a bold one.
Bro, these guys. Dude, let me sprint. He's sunbathing on the rock. Probably his buddy. This little M110 man's gonna play so dirty. I don't care though, I'm going over there. Let's go. I'm gonna find him. Rock guy alive? Oh yeah, he's alive. Gonna be a pain in the ass. All right, what bush is he in? Hmm. Let's try. Is that the same guy though? Probably. That's a pilot helmet. Where'd he get that? On the body. That can't be the same guy, right? Why are they not playing together though? Like, I'm thinking it's the same guy, because where else would he be? Rock guy still. Oh, that was an old message. I tuned into the COD stream, Liam, and I heard her singing, and she was like way too good. How'd that happen? Okay. There's my little guy. He's so cute. Just want to squeeze his cheeks. Level 19. We got backup coming. Well, I wouldn't call it backup actually. That's probably not quite the right term. We got reinforcements. Is that his boy? Oh shit. Okay. My goal is to make this spot work. This is fun. They're spread out. All right, burst fire, baby. That was so bad, dude. Fuck. I don't know if that's... I feel like it's my fault and not the burst, but maybe that's not the range for burst. GG's. Respect with the foul. Ooh, that hurts, dude. 2 HP thorax. First guy you killed? But I feel like, what if I could have just used it better? I don't know. It's kind of whack at that range. It felt a little sloppy. The timing on... I was trying to bait him into swinging me, but the timing was bad where I turned around, shot his knocked teammate, and when I turned back around, the dude was already out swinging. So like I'm peeking into him rather than holding the angle, which I really wanted to do. That also got me killed. I didn't know he was going to send it so fast. Like, yeah, if I just held angle, I think it win. All good though, it's fun. Burst, one thing I need to work on the M16. Yeah, I think with red dot, it's probably a lot easier too. With the 1x4, it feels really bad to me. Tips. I would just watch my videos for tips. Yeah, that's the best place for tips you'll find. I think. Gave a few tips out today, but like really, there's a lot of depth in the videos that'll help you out. I'm considering, do I go play WoW now? But I know you guys want to watch me play Beyond. I kind of want to stream WoW hardcore. You're down to watch WoW? I know some of you are, but there's going to be some sad people. You just found me and I'm gonna leave you. I'm gonna go play WoW. I'm sorry. Welcome in though. That was a great 2 hours. Let's see, how much should we make? That was profit there by probably 2 mil profit. About. Maybe a little less. And we lost a kit here. It was a cheap kit though, so we made almost 4 mil, almost 3 mil, 2.5 mil. Almost like a 10 mil day maybe, if not 10 mil. In 2 hours. Hey, that's solid work. For how broke I am right now. Lockdown farm with lots of PvP. It's really fun. That's the best way to do it. You've been having fun. I get bonk stream. Do I stay live on YouTube? I kind of want to get offline on YouTube because it's my YouTube's ABI. So if I go play WoW, feels wrong. I'm gonna have so many people come in like where ABI. You watching stuff on YouTube? Probably currently 140 people. A silly question. I'll just change the title. We'll stay live on YouTube. I'm gonna change the title to playing WoW though. All right. I'm sorry guys for all you that want to watch ABI. We're gonna switch it up here. I almost thought about not streaming today, so at least we got some good games and made some videos. Hopefully you enjoyed. And I'm gonna hang out. We're just chilling on WoW now. If you wanna join us, you're of course welcome, but if not, all good. Where do you select the game at? Oh, there it is. Okay, we're good. All right. All right, 2 seconds. I started playing this like yesterday. I've played before, but I got back into classic hardcore yesterday. And it usually only lasts a couple of months because as soon as you die, like for me, at least after a couple deaths, you just don't want to play anymore. You can't just grind this forever because like one and done. All your work down the drain when you die in hardcore. But this shit makes WoW the funnest. It's like I was never super into WoW, but the fact you only have one life. Let me get it on screen. Here's my plug for WoW. Why I think it's so good. Well, first, ideally you're gonna have friends. But every decision is so impactful because if it leads to your death, it's all over. So everything actually matters. Leveling matters, and then the synergy too. Like when you do dungeons or playing with people, all of your skills are so important, and like proper synergy means everything. It turns the game into what it should be. What WoW is missing, right? It's almost like ABI playing PvE versus PvP. Like there's no risk, just walking around killing bots. That's like what current WoW kind of is. And then hardcore makes it just so hardcore. What's up, Joe? It's something I just play a little bit. Like eventually I'll stop playing. I'm not gonna play this forever, but It's also incredibly punishing and hard to progress for the same reason. So all right, I'm gonna call my boy. Here's what I got, like almost level, just 20s. I made this one today, level 9. He's a Drew. I never played as Drew before. It's kind of fun. I might play this. Just decided for you. Yeah, play some Final Fantasy. Are you gonna stream it? Enjoy. Have a good time. I've never streamed an MMO before. This will be my first go. Probably gonna be boring, but I'll see. It's a lot of, you know, repetitive, do this and that, but I'll enjoy it. Back in the day, you're running a barbarian 24-hour dungeon. It was nuts, huh? How do you run a 24-hour dungeon? No, it was fun, Joe, watching you play Final. I think something about MMOs is really nice, just background audio. Like, it's just comforting almost. Like, you just run around doing tasks and like narrating what's going on. It's just nice to have in the background. If you like WoW, you'd like Dungeons and Dragons. Like, how are they at all comparable though? Like, Dungeons and Dragons is not a game, right? It's like it's all in your head. I don't even understand what it is. Seal tried to describe what Dungeons and Dragons is to me, and it made no sense. I don't see how they're comparable. Okay, what kind of music would be good for WoW? I want some like weird shit. Early 2000. I'm not doing. No, no, no. You want to play WoW again? I mean, kind of like RuneScape. You never really stop playing. You always come back. You know, I've never played endgame WoW though. Never. I don't even know what it's like. Retail seems like dog shit. I tried to level in that and I fucking hated it. But I never got max in classic. I mostly got into hardcore and then I couldn't. I would just die. I couldn't make it there. D&D's imaginary roleplay. Yeah. So how does that relate to what's up, King? Wow.
What up?
I'm streaming. You cool with that?
Yeah, you playing WoW?
Yeah. I just got on.
Okay.
So
I'll start up.
we can yap the chat and just play.
Yeah, you're good.
Someone said if I like WoW, I would like Dungeons and Dragons. What do you think of that?
Yeah, I've tried Dungeons and Dragons before. Like,
I
what do
think
you mean the player, the game, or the tabletop game?
Well, what is the game?
There have been a bunch of D&D games, but
Right, it's
none
like
of them
it's
are
like
very
a
good.
spin-off. Like it'd be like Dungeons and Dragons, the quest for gems or something, right?
Yeah, usually.
They're
No,
I
yeah,
think they're
you'd
just talking
fuck
about the
with
straight board game, I assume.
Yeah, you'd fuck with the tabletop. I
Really?
love the tabletop. I'm super into it.
Well, I don't even know what it is. I've never played it.
I mean, you literally create every facet of your character, and then like you control everything they do. You control when they eat. You control what actions
Yeah,
they do. Like
it seems like
what
one of
they
those things you
say.
have to play to fully grasp, though.
Yeah, for sure. Like
It's like
there's a lot of
very,
intricacies.
it's very abstract to me though, because it's not physical. It's literally you're just creating
Yeah,
shit in
it's
your
all
head, no?
paper in your brain,
Right.
and
Yeah.
then like a dry erase mat to draw the
Whoever
dungeons out.
whoever's talking, fucks. That guy is cool as shit. Apparently, Chai likes you already.
dope.
you played D&D. No, King's really
Yeah, no,
cool. You
D&D is
guys,
sick as fuck.
have you ever been on stream before, King? This is my longtime friend, but we've never
No, I
played
don't think I
on
have
stream
yet, but
before. It's one of the OGs. Yeah, we have like
yeah, no,
long periods where we don't play anything at all, and then a game like WoW comes along and we're back.
no, dude, I was super into D&D with in high school, but we used to play with my buddy's like 50-year-old uncle. He taught us all how to play. It was dope.
No, I can't do trend. What music playlist think would go good with WoW, King?
Fuck, dude, I don't even know.
I don't know either. I don't know what I'm in the mood for.
Like every time I play FPSs, I listen to like some kind of super upbeat like
Yeah,
techno or
I'm not
something,
really
but
feeling that.
no, not
That's what
for
someone said.
WoW.
2000s trance was the recommendation. You should play Throne and Liberty.
I mean, trance is dope, but I don't know how it would go with WoW. Like it might keep you motivated to just keep going and going.
Nah, if you're fucking on drugs, maybe.
I mean,
Dude, the only
are
MMO I want to
you
play is Guild Wars 3 when that comes out. Otherwise, I'll just play this for the most part.
I've never even played Guild Wars.
I'm just in the camp, so. Well, yeah. I'm just hoping it's really good. Like Guild Wars 2 is just it's all right. It's solid, but it doesn't have a lot of things WoW does. I'm hoping they do something crazy with Guild Wars 3.
I mean, every MMO since WoW just pulls from WoW, so I'm
Yeah,
sure they'll have stuff.
but can never like Guild Wars 2 doesn't have like proper rating like WoW does. Like the group content in WoW is unmatched, I think.
The only MMO that hasn't really been like WoW has been like Black Desert and stuff.
Mhm.
That was just like a whole different experience. I really fucked with that game, but
One sec. Is there hold on, I'll be right back.
you're good.
All right, I'm back.
So I tried to level a rogue for a little bit, but I got to like level 7 and then kind of wasn't into it. I'm not really into the undead zone anymore.
Yeah, that shit's played. I've done it too many times.
This is by far my least played zone on the Horde side.
Same, and I'm really enjoying it.
Yeah, it's really cool. And it's literally right butted up against the Barons, so.
This shit just has music in it. Like, hold on, what's the WoW music sound like?
It changes with environment. And it's kind of chill at night.
I don't think there's any music on.
Yeah, we need to, when you're moving, we need to go to the herbalism trainer really quick.
Let's see if it turns on. All right. Oh yeah, I need to do. What were the skills I was gonna do?
Herbalism and alchemy, I think. There
Yeah,
should be
yeah, that's it.
either a fisherman. Yeah, never mind. I don't know. There isn't an alchemy trainer here actually. I think we have to go to Thunderbluff to get.
Mm,
Or no, I'm gonna talk to the guards. I'm like 90% sure there's a fucking a herbalism trainer here.
I mean, you just see on your map. I can turn them on.
The guards will tell me.
No, bro, there's definitely not.
Alright, then we'll have to. We're headed up towards Thunderbluff. We'll probably have to run up there and hit the herbalism trainer.
Yeah, the Thunder Buff. Yeah. All right. Let's go.
But tell me where to go.
We're just doing the cleansing totem at the well.
Okay.
Oh, I should take a screenshot for YouTube. Hold on. Sorry. So everyone's used to watching me play ABS. If I do something like this, it's like probably very weird. I think most people just leave, but we'll see. But at least if I have a good thumbnail, they'll know what they're getting into before they click. But,
For sure.
yep. Solo, I love you, but I quit this game after playing it since its release. Can't, well, dude, you're good. You do you. Did you play hardcore? I feel like hardcore is its own game. Would you agree, King? Is it really like WoW? I feel like it's really its own thing.
Oh yeah, the hardcore is like the only way that I can play WoW nowadays. Or classic's really cool still,
Yeah.
but hardcore is just like way more engaging.
I think I would like normal classic just to try to experience endgame at a chill like pace.
Yeah.
But
Oh, for sure.
other than that, like the leveling is so much better on hardcore.
There's also each of the expansions I think has a classic. Is out in classic. Like you could play Vanilla Classic,
yeah.
Burning Crusade Classic, Frozen Throne Classic.
Could you
I think
move
they're
a
all
character
way-
to each one so you could start from the beginning?
I don't know.
That would
if
be
the character would
badass.
Carry over. I know Sean plays
What happened?
Frozen Throne, and
I just
I
wanted to
don't-
play this tour. We did our 2 hours of ABI and now we're gonna have fun. Just chill it. I'm addicted to classic hardcore. The good thing is though, your addiction stops as soon as you die and you have a meltdown. Cry.
or you get pissed and tell yourself that you're gonna do better the next time, so you have to. It was a fluke.
Wait,
I'm
what
gonna
is?
start another character immediately.
Wait, I didn't cleanse the. I didn't cleanse it for some reason. Yeah, that'll happen, but eventually, I couldn't just play this forever. Eventually, you have to throw in the towel.
If you made it to like 40, you'd be so hooked. But
Maybe.
if you died, you wouldn't probably be wanting to create a new character. Are we gonna go do the dwarf quest and get the other quest and do the harpies? They're all right here.
wants us to go up the hill and smash picks at the forge.
That's the dwarves. So this hole in the hillside over here is dwarves. The one to the right is harpies, and the one to the far right is the cave that we need to go talk to somebody in. So they're all on this cliffside right here.
Is there no classic category for Twitch? Because I just see WoW.
Probably not. There's probably one during like the events, like when there's only fangs going on, the streamers are all playing it. There's probably its own category then, but
Is he a warrior? Yes, he is. You kind of have to have a warrior and healer of some sort playing hardcore, because like your comp matters so much for finding queues and then not dying. If we have a random tank or healer, bro, it's cooked. So yeah, we kind of
dead. Everything's dead so far. So be careful shit doesn't spawn behind you.
okay.
Oh, there's people up here. That's why.
I don't really know. I've never
Go
played.
down here and kill
I've never
these
played
things.
Druid before, so I'm not really sure what I'm gonna be doing. I'm thinking maybe DPS offhand, like a secondary healer, maybe. But I have a priest too that I was maining, so I might switch to that. This guy just refill his
these-
health.
Yeah, these guys.
Oh,
healers.
is healer next to him? Maybe
No, they're both healers.
are they?
There's miners and then there's healers.
He's fucking aggroing us. Oh my god, bro, run, run,
Oh
dude!
yeah, he's fucked us.
What the fuck?
Just keep running.
Yeah,
They're on you now. I think so.
I think I'm good. I hope this dude's trolling.
No, he up there. It's
Holy
really
shit.
crowded. He was being safe and ran. Yeah, it's crowded up there. You'll see in a second. We're on it.
Grabbing that.
Honestly, there were only like 4 on him. You probably could have healed him through it, but
I'm good on that.
yeah, you didn't need to, but you probably could.
Well, it's like I didn't know the situation. I'm not gonna be like, yeah, these enemies I'm unfamiliar with. Let's go fight all of them.
Oh, for sure. There's just 4 of us here and stuff. And, like, they only pulled 5 dudes. We probably could have handled it.
If I knew this area better, I would. But
For sure,
I mean,
for
if
sure.
you'd have to call it too. If you make the call, then I might listen. But I don't know what I'm doing.
No, I feel it. You didn't do anything wrong.
No, no. He was already running. So should we invite him?
No, they're probably almost done. They've been here forever.
Yeah, it's true. What do we gotta do? Broken tools? Oh, you know what?
Yeah, you get picks from these dudes, and then we break them at this forge, right?
Yeah.
I pulled 2, so
Well, I gotta heal you. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting aggroed.
you're good. Just keep going. Heal yourself if you need to.
Like, never would you ever be so locked in on WoW if it wasn't hardcore. That's why this shit's so good.
Yeah, no, it's super lax.
I
if
can't
you're
even
not
read
on
chat
it.
right now. I'm so locked.
That's why classic, even just classic, would be like, it would just be super chill. Like you could just sit with your feet up and play, and it would just be whatever.
Yeah, and die over and over and not give a fuck. Pull too many mobs.
Dude, right here. Oh, that's
You took our tag, yeah.
Alright, try to pull this healer over here. The one that's by the tent. no, there's another one by the tent. Let's go over, start here. There's respawning over here.
That was you that got us 300 subs, yeah. Appreciate you for that today.
I have 3 picks.
Ain't no way you never play WoW, and when you finally give it a go, you choose hardcore. It's not that I never played WoW, it was just mad boring. So I never made it to endgame. Just put it down.
Mister had to play core and then found out how garbage it is.
That was core. What?
Or whatever the normal game is. The
Oh, retail, you're saying?
yeah, retail, yeah.
Dude, the amount of abilities and bullshit going on. Simplicity really is so important in some ways.
Dude, nothing beats this game.
Something about the
Yes.
simplicity brings a lot of impact. And then hardcore on top of it, of course, but like, I don't know.
There's some stuff in this, in Classic, that is like 100% worse than
Yeah,
like probably Frozen Throne expansion.
fair.
But like the Paladin doesn't get any like melee skills until like level fucking
Stuff like that could be fixed with a very minor updates though, no? Like,
yeah. It's just
not that it's going to be,
Classic,
but
no. Yeah, no, they wouldn't. They like
yeah.
it's Classic. People just dealt with it in Classic, but they didn't know like any other way. So it was like, I'm gonna play this Paladin because it's really sick and he has this one really cool attack. And then now it's like, oh, every other game he has 6 really cool attacks. So I really wish it was this other game.
Mm. That was you, yeah, no? You get to 5 and got us up. Well, it was $2.99, but pretty much. This chest respawned.
Yeah, we can get it in a second. I want to kill these 2 down here.
I need one more pickaxe. What about you?
Yeah, I need. Alright, I need 0 more.
I think old school RuneScape is like maybe the best example and similar to classic WoW in that it kept the game simple. Now classic hasn't really evolved, but old school kept evolving. They kept making it like more modern, bigger and better, more end game content, more skills, but it stayed the same core, like this, like low numbers, not a shitload of spam abilities. Like it's just easy to read the game and understand it, and it kind of feels more authentic. Like it almost makes the world more real, and it's just simple in so many ways.
Right.
Best way I can describe it, but yeah, retail totally fucking loses that. And then most MMOs are they're too lost in the fantasy, I feel like. And like,
I also like having played like the way these characters look, the models look and stuff, having played this world for
Yeah.
like 4 expansions and then it going to this fucking weird cartoony thing that it does with retail. I don't
Yeah.
like new graphics. I hate it.
you're right,
Like,
they changed the art style quite a bit.
Like
Didn't they?
everything, they were just like super into the like they wanted graphical improvement and they just made everything really weird.
They could have done it tastefully, but they just didn't land it, maybe. I like
Right.
they probably leaned too much into the cartooniness where like this is not that cartoony. It does have like a grounded A little bit real feel. I don't know.
I don't know. It's just like
Like more
it's
muted.
kind of like RuneScape, how it's like
Yeah, exactly.
you don't need the graphics to be amazing to enjoy the game. All right, so
That's
go
true
next to this
too, but I
forge.
swear, dude, you could enhance these graphics and it wouldn't ruin the game. You just
Yeah.
wouldn't want to change the art style. Yeah, what do we do here? Oh,
True.
I see, I
Click
see.
on the picture. Yeah. You have to do it 5 times.
Like if we threw this screenshot into AI and told them to enhance it into a modern game, it'd probably still look pretty sick. It would look nothing like retail though.
Yeah. No, I mean like if retail, even if the retail's graphics were just like in over classic, like just laid over classic, I would love the game probably. But the changes plus the graphics, like the whole game is just I don't the thing that I can't do with retail is that everybody has to be incredibly powerful or feel incredibly powerful no matter what level you are. At level 1, you feel like you're a god. Level 10, you feel like a god.
Yeah,
Level 20, you feel it's really
that's
that's why
such a good
hardcore
point
is
too.
even cooler.
You can like feel the lack of care about the leveling process because they just blow you through it and you're just like a god all the way through. There's no challenge hardly.
A good example
It's just like
is
throwaway content.
with classic. When you play a warlock in this, like my warlock right now, at level 30 or it's level 40, I can get a demon pet that's called a Felguard, and it's like a demon with like a big axe. And in once Cataclysm came out, they changed the skill trees to, instead of there being 3 like really in-depth skill trees like right now,
Yeah.
they changed it to there's like 10 abilities per skill tree, or like 5, and they made it so your level 40 abilities from classic are now level 10 abilities. So they gave the Felguard, which was a 40 demon on warlock, to the demon at level 10 in Cataclysm. And they did that with every class. Every class they changed the like penultimate ability to level 10 so that you felt stronger sooner. And it ruined the like feel of the game. Like
They watered
I
the
felt
shit out of it. Yeah.
Yeah, it ruined
It's-
like the grind.
It's so funny how relatable that is to a lot of games like the one I stream. But you know, on one hand, it did make the game more popular, right? Like,
Yeah, no,
it
I mean the
grew
game
to
had,
insane levels.
it was because the game was already on it. That was its 3rd expansion.
Yeah.
And it like they needed a way to make the game feel fresh. So like they were like, what if we just gave everyone good abilities and then gave them even better abilities past that? And it was like it was all right. Like it was still really cool. It felt really cool like the first week playing, and you're like, dude, I got the sick ass demon at level 10.
It's like speed running the dopamine though. It doesn't have
Oh,
the
yeah.
same longevity as the problem, I think.
100%.
RuneScape's a crazy example of that, where the dopamine is stretched out so far. Things take incredibly long to do.
Yeah, I remember playing RuneScape in like junior high, and for the first time, and I was like, I remember people talking about like, oh, I'm gonna get my cannon to 100 tonight or whatever, and I was just like, what does that even mean? And they were like, I've been trying to farm like get my cannon to level 100 or whatever for the max level for
months,
like
bro.
weeks.
It takes weeks, months. It's ridiculous.
Yeah,
It's too far, but like, it's a good example where you don't need to fucking dopamine spam people's brains to make a successful game.
Well, Black Desert was like that. I tried to get on Black Desert like a year after it launched or something, or 6 months after it launched, and I was already so far behind in like, because of the amount of time that it took to like level up your mount to get your mount and like skills and stuff and like your trades. The progression was so slow on all of them.
Yeah.
It was like trying to get into the game 6 months after release. It was like you'll never catch up. So it was.
I feel like
I don't know.
ideally in these types of games though, it shouldn't be a comparison. You shouldn't have to catch up. You just play at your own pace if it's designed well.
Well, it was kind of like it felt like
But there's a balance, dude. It's
it,
probably
yeah,
overly grindy.
yeah, that's what it was. Is it was like it was
I've heard
because
of that
like
game. I've heard.
yeah, yeah. So it was like I don't know. I really liked the game, but it felt like it was just impossible to get anywhere. So it was really weird.
I heard bad things about it. Like, I don't know if it was the microtransactions or what.
I think it was Black Desert that had like the crazy combat
Yeah,
system. Like it
100%.
was, yeah, it was like it was almost like a fucking felt like you were playing a Street Fighter character, but like you had crazy combos and stuff, but they weren't spells as much as they were like moves. But yeah, I think that's what it was that I was really into the combat system, but I just
Mm,
like it got to a point where I was like, oh, I need 1 billion resources to
I stole this
try to get to.
clothing. Yeah, I remember the combat looked amazing, but like I was hearing stuff about it that would, other features that would stop me from ever giving it a try. I don't know what it was, but
Yeah, I
it
feel like
might have been the grind, or was it pay to win? I don't know.
oh, it was too. Yeah, they
Yeah,
had
I'm
like
not
a
touching
pay to
that
win
shit.
system, I think. Yeah, I think there were elements like it wasn't like pay to win items. I think it was like pay to win like your inventory or something. I can't remember what it was,
Yeah.
but yeah, no.
I
It's
put
crazy.
18 hours a day playing from age 18 to 26. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, you're not allowed to watch. Look away. Dude, WoW had such a bad rep for like ruining people's lives, I remember.
Bro, like people that got paid to play WoW were like or that were like or like what's it called? Whatever the final raid form is and shit, like people that were doing like crazy raids were getting so much they would make so much money, but they would have to spend so much time like chasing gear score and then like finding a guild where you're like top guild in a server and then you have to like compete for the roles or for like your position in the raids. Like it can definitely absorb your fucking life, or it used to at least.
Yeah. And there's
I
mini
don't know
games.
how it
There's
is,
mini
but
games like that. WoW was must have been the most talked about for at least at the time.
I think it was the most talked about because it was the first of its kind.
Maybe that.
Like
I just remember it would be on the radio and shit. Like you'd be hearing like all kinds of horror stories.
yeah, it was just like when WoW came out, like I remember seeing it for like a long time, like getting ready to come out, and I got it like right when it came out, and I would go to the store to buy like a physical card to re-up my subscription, and there would be like 21-year-old girls and stuff that were just like super hot that were like playing WoW too, and it was like everybody played WoW, like 40-year-old guys and girls that I went to high school with, and people you would be like,
Oh
why
shit.
are you playing an RPG game? But it just like
Bro,
took
I
over
don't
the
think we had
gaming
those at my
world.
school.
It just like took over the gaming world. It was crazy.
I don't know. I remember it still being pretty damn nerdy.
Oh yeah, no, I remember it being like
It
even
is.
when I went to boot camp after high school, like
What's up,
I
Sean?
remember I was talking to a kid about it, about WoW, and like 2 other kids were like, "You guys are lame as fuck
Oh yeah,
playing WoW."
exactly. It had
And I
such a
was like,
bad stigma. RuneScape too.
"We're in
Dude.
boot camp.
Yeah,
Shut the
I've
fuck up."
gotten made fun of so many times for playing RuneScape back in the day.
Yeah.
Pisses me off.
I kind of I like playing it though, and then
I troll
people like,
rogue. What in hardcore,
and then
Punda?
troll rogues are dope.
You're a troll rogue. Why would you torch my shit? We're both horde, bro. What's wrong with you? I'm gonna send my guild on your ass. I don't have to go, to be honest, but someday.
How many claws do you need?
2. Sean, are you playing later? I feel like nah, no way. This is bedtime. Well, can't be though. What? It's Saturday, bro. Surely he's getting on.
He also has like a level
Liam's
5 and a level
gone.
15.
Good night, Liam, if you're still here. It says 15 that he's gonna get on, yeah.
Because he's too cool to do the grind again.
No, dude, he's just... I feel like he's acting like he's gonna play, but he's just not.
Who knows?
That boy's just smoking. We'll see.
Be surprised.
Let's play tomorrow when you guys are same level. Plus, Mom said it's past my bedtime. Okay, buddy. Yeah, 10 p.m. on Saturdays past your bedtime. Got you, got you.
That has been kind of tilting me about Sean, as him not, like, I don't know what he's, when he goes out to the bar, he's up till like fucking 2 or 4 a.m.
Oh,
and
I
then,
doubt
like,
he's going to bed, bro. He's just...
and then when he stays up, or when he's home, or yeah, when he plays games, he's like, I gotta get off at 11.
Yeah. Lord knows, dude. That boy fried. We're gonna out level you so fast, Sean. So I probably just keep this guy at this level and we'll play this guy with Sean, I guess.
Keep what, this dude at
Or
15?
should I play this guy or leave the priest for playing with Sean? Which one do I leave behind?
Honestly, you and I could just do this and then leave the priest for Sean, and then
That'd probably be good.
I don't know what we would do. I don't know how that's gonna work though, because I don't have another level fucking 15.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Honestly, if Sean doesn't play when we're playing these guys, like, he's gonna get left behind. Like, his opportunity is to play.
That's why we need
his
2 characters, bro,
mage.
because he's gonna play like probably less than a quarter of how much we play.
How many claws do you need now?
1 more. I'm in a different time zone. Wait, is he somewhere else?
He's 1 hour ahead of us.
Okay. Poor guy.
I mean, we could just get these guys to fucking 15 and then call it and play tomorrow when Sean wants to play. If he plays.
That's probably
We
best.
can just give
See
him,
what happens.
yeah. We can just give him the chance to play with us tomorrow, and if he doesn't, then be like, fuck it, and just play without him.
This max level 85. This is classic, so it's 60, I believe.
Yeah, it's 60.
This is before
We
any
wanna-
expansions.
There's a cave over here we gotta run to.
What happened to ABI? I just felt like getting on. I just want to play WoW.
ABI will happen tomorrow or another day, I'm sure.
Yeah, maybe not. I'm going to Disneyland soon, so might not stream for quite a few days. We'll see. I don't know when the last day will be.
Who's going? You and your girlfriend to Disneyland?
Yeah, we're going with some other friends I met through streaming.
Nice.
See how that goes. I've never met them before, so they're ABI players as well.
Hopefully that's dope.
I feel like it's gonna be pretty fun. We'll see.
I'm sure it'll be cool.
I don't know what to expect from Disneyland. Like I've been once, but it was like a day. I barely remember it.
I love it. I like Disneyland. I would never like pay a lot of money to go or anything, but like I wouldn't be like a Disney adult. Like I wouldn't go a lot like often, but
Yeah.
once every like 5 years is really cool.
Maybe 10.
Yeah, like I haven't gone in. I think I My girlfriend drove to California to see me when I graduated from boot camp, and then, or no, it was 4th of July or something. She came down and we went to Disneyland during 4th of July. That was like the last time I went, I think, 10 years ago. Or 12 years ago.
Oh. It's not wanting us to go up there, but we'll do it anyway.
Oh yeah, I just want to get herbalism. I
Yeah,
wanna
let's
come
do
up
it.
here to get herbalism. And look at the, I want to look at the weapon trainer, see if there's like maybe I could learn guns or something so that I can long range dudes aggro.
What the hell's this? Someone says, you should expect fat people at Disneyland.
True. Everything, people at Disneyland anymore, it's not about children anymore. You're gonna see like 35-year-old women.
I mean, it's gotta be both, right? But yeah.
You'd be surprised. It's just like a shitload of middle-aged people now.
Hmm. All right.
There's a weapon trainer out right here.
I'm gonna go find. Yeah, Herb and Alchemy. They're next to each other.
Yeah, they're up you go up that spire, get off on the first exit. Or the second exit.
Wait, the auction up. I need to go here for sure.
Got No. Yes. Maybe. Yes, it is.
You can do cooking, fishing, and first aid all together, right?
Yeah.
Are either of those good, cooking and fishing?
Cooking is really good for everybody. It gives you like you can make food that like um it gives you like well rested, so it gives you a lot of stamina. Oh, you have to come over here. Sorry. Over this way.
No,
Yeah,
this is
herbalist is right here.
enchanter.
Oh, yeah, it's enchanter. Herbalism's right here. Alchemy is to the left. Why'd you learn
Wait.
enchanting?
Fuck, you're right. I'm not supposed to. That's for my
Get
priest.
herbalism and then alchemy. You're gonna have to unlearn.
How do you do that?
I think you go to skills. So like, go to your character, go to skills, click on alchemy, and then hit the unlearn this profession.
Got it. for enchanting though, right?
Yeah, unlearn enchanting, keep alchemy, and keep herbalism.
All right. Dude, I remember grinding this so much on a priest and then just to die and lose it all.
Yeah, you kind of just want to do it passively. You don't
Yeah.
want to spend a lot of time doing it.
All right.
Gun dude over here.
Should I leave this arrow? I see an arrow down. What is Mulgore north? Yeah, I feel like that's fast. Oh wait, we gotta go to the ride master, right?
Yeah, we can grab the wind rider.
What's up, Eclipse? My chat is in shambles on the World of Warcraft.
Go all the way to the top to thing. Trying to find the gun dude.
Oh god.
Did you just
Scary.
fall and die?
No. I definitely fell though. I wish I knew like the max height of what kills you and what doesn't.
Pretty much everything in this place will kill you if you fall off a bridge or if you fall
Yeah,
off
I know
the top,
that. That's a big ass
Yeah.
fall, but off like
or if you
buildings and
fall
stuff.
from
I never
the
know.
top by the wind rider, you'll fall. Kill yourself probably.
This won't take long. Shut up, Sean.
Apparently we can't even learn the wind rider right now because
What's
we
up,
don't have
Chad?
anywhere to do it.
Wait, you don't learn. I talked to the Wind Rider, but he doesn't save.
Yeah, apparently. Well, I think it says we have to have a place. It says we have to have a place connected to this.
Yeah,
so
but once
maybe
you talk to
it's-
him, I assume it unlocks that for the next place.
maybe.
Yeah, this
Might
is.
automatically.
Why don't they add some rails or some safety features here, dude? I'm literally dead if I press W for 1 second.
It's just how it be.
This game's not meant for this shit.
Where's the gun, dude? I'll find one on the auction house.
Rod, so you're not feeling trapped on ABI? No, I am. I'm definitely trapped there. But I played for 2 hours. I only have to play for so much. And like technically today could just be an off day for me. I don't have to stream it every day, 7 days a week, you know, so. But I might get yelled at some point for not streaming enough. We'll see. Hasn't happened yet. At least you can get away, yeah. You Master Chief drive off there. You know I lose everything if I die, so.
Are you going back to the?
I'm going
Place.
to. I don't know if we've been there yet. It's level 9 is beefy. We're just going to the east here.
What the hell are you doing? Oh, you're doing that.
Accept
Careful
a
over
sacred
there.
burial.
Yeah, I always skip that one, but
No, we're good.
it doesn't give you much experience, and it's a chain that makes you go do other things. And
Just come. We're gonna be okay.
I'll come over there. It's alright.
You're gonna have to take the elevator though.
I'm coming down right now from the elevator.
Cyberpunk playthrough. You guys want me to play so many different games, but no promises. I have too many games I gotta play already.
What games do they want you to play?
A lot of games I've never heard of. This guy said Cyberpunk, but I need to beat Subnautica, Halo, and
Subnautica 2 is supposed to be pretty dope.
Ready or Not as well. Yeah, I'm playing the first one. It was sick. I haven't beat it though. I played it for one day on stream. I also got into streaming and I'm trying to do a solo noob to pro series, but it's just kind of hard to do this. Maybe that's the fun part. Yeah, with literally any content, the challenge, the struggle, that is the like that's a core pillar to like telling a story. So if it was easy, no one would watch you do that. But yeah, definitely just have fun with the struggle, dude. And ideally, you'd eventually overcome the struggle and find some kind of victory or goal achieved for like the finale or whatever. Remember all those people asking to play Avatar? Dude, you cannot stop talking about that game. I do want to play it. I just don't know when. Who's the duo? That's my friend, King. He's never been on the stream before, so the first.
I'm shy.
Really shy. You know, I'm mad shy, dude. I just do it anyway. I just suffer through it sometimes.
Yeah, you definitely have your quiet points, but
Like even using webcam
it
though
took,
was like so not fun, but you just
it took
deal.
a big minute for you and I to start chilling more. I think for like the first like year,
True.
we didn't even really game very much.
I mean, that's kind of how relationships work often, but dude, it does take me like
Like,
weeks to get comfortable with someone like where I feel like I'm just chilling. I'm like always on edge with new people. I don't know what it is, but yeah.
yeah, like me and Sean were already bros, and then I met you through him, and then it took a minute.
We have another Chad in the chat. Chad boy. Are you coming? I don't even know where you are. Oh,
Yeah,
you went other way? I see. I'll meet you.
I've been hitting herbs on the way to you, so.
Oh, you're way over there. Dude, there's fucking dudes all over.
Yeah, you went to the Bride of Sacred Burial, or what? Was it?
Yeah. They're like level 10 wolves here.
Did you accept the quest or turn in a...
We have to go there and get a quest. And hopefully I don't die doing that.
I'm out. Just aggroed like 4 things and had to fucking war stomp and run away. Wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, getting to you is proving
Oh, I
to
see
be
you.
difficult.
You want me to come to you?
We should, yeah, we should probably group. Ideally.
Yep.
This
Okay.
dude will not attack me right now. Oh,
Photos don't.
holy fuck,
That's what
he's
you're talking
loud.
about. Yeah.
Solo scared of me? No.
Yep. Dude.
God damn it. How did I aggro that?
We'll be right. Better to just kill shit on the way there instead of just like trying to thread the needle and fucking die.
It's true.
It's an herb somewhere. Where is it? Oh, it's back there. I don't want to go get it.
Oh, we're gonna be fighting for herbs. That's a bit awkward.
I don't really want. If you haven't, go to your skill book and turn on the herb finder ability.
Go book.
I got a big boy weapon now, so I bought a green mace from the auction house.
What do you think about snipers and extraction shooters, King?
I think they're really hard to do right. I think either the maps have to be really big, or like, I don't know. Tarkov's okay with it, because like you have to get a headshot to kill people,
Mm-hmm.
but kind of. It's all over the place. I feel like they were alright in ABI, just because like that one was like a one-shot kill, the 338 Lapua
It's
one,
not
or
anymore if
whatever.
they have T6 armor. You have to headshot.
Well, so it's kind of like Tarkov then, I guess. But the maps felt smaller though than the Tarkov maps. And
What does that
game.
mean? That just means they're worse, no? Or what do you mean?
No, I just the sniping in Tarkov was just like more balanced because it was like you could literally be so far away from people that you would actually have to use like zeroing and shit, like take a shot and then zero your scope and then actually hit him in the head.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas like in Arena Breakout, the only map I really played was the farm one.
Yeah.
So like in that map, it was kind of just like point and shoot. There wasn't really enough range to bullet drop super heavy, but
Yeah, you just know bullet
I don't
drop
know.
basically, rarely.
It's kind of, I don't know. I wasn't a huge sniper, or actually I kind of was in Tarkov. I liked sniping, but just kind of. I feel like it can go patch wise too. Like some patches, like depending on if they add something new and the ammo's overpowered, and then sniping could be like crazy. But I don't know. I haven't played enough extraction shooters lately to really know the state of it in any game. We talked about it that one day on like how, like a month ago or something,
Yeah.
like how games would have to, what games would have to do to make like a balanced sniper system. It's pretty, it can be pretty crazy.
The hard
I feel like
part's
there are
balancing the
things,
fact that they don't have to wear gear, I think.
yeah, I feel like it's like I think it's really lame, yeah, when like you can just buy like a Mosin and not any other equipment, and then you just like one shot headshot somebody, and it's like there's no penalty to losing because it's the cheapest rifle in the game kind of thing.
Yeah.
But again, Tarkov's kind of like, again, does that right. There is no cheap sniper, I guess. The Mosin is cheap in Tarkov, but it doesn't.
From what I've heard, the
compete
good
with
ammo is
high-end
just really
Tarkov.
hard to get for some reason. I don't know.
Yeah, they made it so that the ammo doesn't, you can't sell it on the market anymore, really. So
Mhm.
like, or you can't buy crafted ammo on the market. So it's only found in game, and it's hard to find in game. So it's like you can't just go buy 900 rounds of T6 armor piercing ammo on the market.
All right. Bristleback, interloper, slain. We've been doing that. We just keep at it.
Yeah, we just didn't.
You lost your streak. Sad to hear. So I'm about to be level 10 and shit's just gonna go down, yeah?
Yeah, I'm 2 bars from level 10.
Like this will be a different
Oh, dude,
character,
almost.
hopefully.
We have to go do a quest for you to get the bear, but
That's what I just, yeah, I gotta see what that's like.
yeah, I can help you do that. It's chill. We just have to go over by the barons, and there's like a level 12 dude that we have to kill, I think, or level 14 maybe. But I can always log onto a different character that's in the Barrens and help you.
I played Tarkov like a couple days ago.
Really?
Yeah, I'd be down to play with you. Oh.
Yeah, I've like had my moments being like I kind of want to play Tarkov, but it always comes down to like waiting for a wipe to happen.
Yeah, but that doesn't happen anymore, you know?
It doesn't?
Well, Tarkov 1.0 removed wipes, and now you have seasonal characters you can play that will wipe, but like the main character does not wipe.
Huh.
So that does make the game feel like kind of the Black Desert situation where it's like you go in as a noob now and you're fighting like a lot of chads.
Yeah, no,
Like-
I could see that being crazy.
Like the early grind trying to get ammo and weapons seems rough. Like I was getting shit on. It's hard to compete.
I'm up here trying to get these herbs really quick, so
Alright.
don't jump down on anyone.
Got you.
There's two actually. If you can get one, you can have. I don't know if you're high enough level to get it.
Incredible how this game still goes strong despite being so old. Well, how long's it been out? Like 20 years?
Yeah, probably.
In the
something like that
20
coming up.
years it's been out, Chad, no one's been able to make a game on the same level that can compete. Like, it's a testament to how good it is, I guess.
Are you high enough level to get that earth root?
I haven't grabbed any. I'm level 0 probably.
It's on the cliff right there. I know you should be level 15 though because of Torin start is level 15. In herbalism.
You're right.
Sweet. Alright, I'll grab this one down here. And we both have an earth root. Alright, now we gotta go back and turn in this quest down there.
Is it like Diablo? Like open world kind of? Not really. Diablo's dungeons. Why is it open world map with but similar kind of looting gear progression, I guess.
Is WoW? Is that what the question is?
I think he's asking if it's like Diablo.
I mean, it's open world, but it's not the like dungeons are specific, like not integrated.
Like dungeons are kind of like Diablo, yeah? A little bit.
I haven't ran a dungeon in Diablo like
Yeah,
3 or
I've never
4.
played the game seriously.
I know that like you kind of just take portals to go into the dungeons in Diablo, but like this there's like a raid system or a dungeon system, so the dungeons are way different. I don't know, Diablo's a way different game. It's kind of hard to compare to WoW.
Yeah, agree. It's always a topic of conversation in gaming world. It's impressive. Yeah, it's one of the goats, the OG. It's the king of the genre and remains king of the genre for 20 plus years. All right, you gotta go 1,000 yards. I think we're just we're turning shit
Set
in.
your
Oh no, I did. Yeah, we can go.
Hearthstone.
Bloodhoof Village, just the one, right? Yep.
Yeah. You got your talent point too.
Yeah, WoW's weird though these days because like, so there was expansions that grew the game with graphics and mechanics and new bosses. So you can play like we're playing Classic, which is the original game before any expansions, and then you can play each expansion in its own little, like its own game. So you have the game divided up in all of these different like time periods. And so like, and then you can play on top of it. We're playing Hardcore, which is like the no permadeath version of the game, where if we die once, we lose a character.
Yeah,
There's so
Diablo
many-
has hardcore too.
Even if you recommend the game to someone, it's like there's so many versions of the game. I don't even know what version people should play, or it's a bit like convoluted at this point. I don't know.
Most people just recommend classic or
Really? Well, the thing
or
is,
the,
retail is
or
like
retail.
vastly more popular in player count.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People either recommend classic for like old heads if they're like, I don't know, people that are more into like,
Let's say someone hasn't played a game before, though. Would you still recommend them classic if they haven't played WoW? I mean,
I'd be like, try retail, and if you think that there's too much going on, then try classic.
yeah, I feel like most people would feel like too much shit's going on.
Yeah, dude, retail's
I don't know how
crazy.
you'd play retail and not feel like that, but
Yeah, retail's
I don't know.
absolutely insane. Oh, that's what. Jeez.
I wonder if the stream is what keeping Sean from not wanting to play too. Does he really just want to go to bed?
Probably just wants to go to bed. He's probably high and doesn't want to play WoW.
That's why I said the stream.
No, it's probably just like he doesn't want to play hardcore while he's stoned.
Hmm.
Alright, so we both got what's this? We both got our class quests for level 10.
All right. Let's see. Talents yet? Yeah, I have 1 point. Feral, I assume. I need to get that cat or bear, whatever the hell.
Yeah, we're going to. You got to do that. You got to talk to your class trainer though.
We don't need milk. He said secret. I don't even know what secret means. Fuck. Is that an emote?
Did you talk to your druid dude?
I'm just following the guide.
Yeah, you gotta definitely turn in this quest and then probably talk to your druid trainer and get your quest for the bear. I think it's gonna. I think you have to TP, or it's gonna have you like go to the druid realm or whatever, and that's like it teleports you like really fucking far away, and I don't know if you have to have your Hearthstone up to the dude's right here. Taggart.
Yeah, I'm auto running, so I can't stop it.
Yeah, you ran past the dude. Turn. Guess I should probably follow you in case you aggro shit.
What the fuck did I just do? How did I get over there? Wait, what is this? Quest timer frame? I don't even know what that is. Good.
Oh, surprisingly, your druid quest where you have to go summon the thing that we have to kill to get your bear form is right where I need to go for the warrior class 2 quest.
Nice.
Is it telling you to get a quest from this dude?
Yeah, it auto accepts them. I'm going to the Venture Co mine is next up.
We're not doing fucking the other one. We're not doing
What?
superior or supervisor because we have to go deep into a cave and
Okay.
we'll die in there.
I mean, you died solo. To be honest, you probably could do
No,
a duo.
we'll
But...
die in there. We'll die in there.
All right, I'm abandoning that.
It's such a tight cave that we will aggro too many things, and then everything will
Dude.
spawn behind us, and we'll die in there.
The mace it
It's
gives me
not-
is double DPS.
Nope.
Coward. Oh wait, it
Is
says
it a what?
run in the mine, hug the right east side to reach him. Do not attempt this quest unless you are in a group of at least 2. That's what it says.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it with 2.
All right, scaredy
Hardcore.
cat, we'll skip it.
Dude, I've died 3 times there. I'm not doing it again.
I hear you, and I'd still do it. Hearing that. Okay, though.
I mean, I'm tempted to get on a level 20 and just take you through it, just so you can see how fucking perilous it is.
All right, we've skipped it. All right, next up. What about kill Venture Co workers? Venture Co
Yeah, we can do that.
supervisors.
Go
Okay.
get your druid quest though, because I want you to.
All right,
You can literally get your bear form right now.
let's go. Solar, are you having fun on WoW? Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty fun. I quite like that it's just something different. I like variety. I don't love playing one game for a billion hours.
You're about to get a super dope ability too, so it's about to be even sicker.
Yeah, I'm curious. I've never played this druid. I get to change into animals here. We're gonna go unlock it. Our first animal.
So grab your quest. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Grab your quest in there and then read it.
What? Where?
It's in that tent, right?
Okay,
Your trainer. Go to your trainer wherever he's at.
got it. What do you have, sir? You must complete the level 10 druid class quest chain. The quest line sends you to Moonglade. To Loon
Yeah,
from
you have to
the
go to the moon glade. And then you got to talk to the ancient bear spirit, and then it'll tell you to kill a boonkin that's over on the way to the barrens.
Okay, wait. Heeding the call. That's the quest, I think.
Probably.
Speak with Turak, rune totem on the Elder Rise of Thunderbluff.
Probably. We can go do that. Or, yeah, we can run to Thunderbluff because we need to turn another quest over there too.
It's not the most efficient, I think.
But you want to get the bear before we start doing other quests.
The guy does not want to see, but I guess we'll make the run.
I mean, if you want to level more without the bear, that's up to you.
Let's see. Yeah. We're gonna detour for a bit before we do it. We'll fly to Thunder Bluff eventually when we unlock the second.
When we go to the Barrens,
yeah,
level 13.
the Barrens. It's gonna happen sooner, dude. I'm pretty sure. We'll go over there then come back though. It's fine.
I mean, we can go to the Barrens at like 11 or 12 if you want.
Just follow the guide. Huh? We'll get there. I think this is the only quest we're gonna complete before we eventually go back.
I always take characters of the Barrens at 10 or 11.
You're going there to unlock the writing and then a few quests and then you come back. From what I can tell.
Okay.
We're also a duo though, so your strat is probably too safe.
Wait, what strat? Going to the Barrens at 10 is incredibly risky. Nobody goes there till 14.
Be surprised.
Didn't you get some mace? Some mace that like doubles your DPS?
No, that's if we do the quest you don't want to do.
Oh, yeah, no, we're not.
Yeah, it's whatever. I don't even use the mace that much.
If you had bear form, we could probably do it, but
We'll see. Oh, look at the fat bear. Level 12.
where you going, dude? There's the dudes we need to kill are down here too.
I just saw the cave up here. Where are the supervisors there? That's what we have to kill as well.
They're in between the tents. Yeah, one supervisor spawns between the tents, I think. Or two or something, I don't know.
We should. Oh, supervisor in tent.
We need buffs.
We don't have mana. Oh, behind us, gonna aggro.
There's another one between the tents. A worker.
Solo playing WoW? Yeah, this is a rare stream. Your game rotations are WoW, ABI, Delta Force, OSRS. Do you play all those regularly together? Or like surely those are so time consuming you'd have to take breaks on some. Especially WoW and OSRS together, there's no way. It's gotta be one or the other.
Wanna go to that chest tag? Dudes are about to respawn though, but careful if you go grab it.
I feel like there's not a lot of overlap of people that play extraction shooters and MMOs. Maybe I'm wrong though. I'm definitely one of them.
Yeah, I feel like people that specialize, you'd be surprised though, a lot of streamers that are like really big into Call of Duty and shit, a lot of
Yeah.
them play Classic WoW.
Call of Duty, a lot of them are pretty brain dead.
Like Tim the Tatman or whatever, I know he plays fucking
Yeah, true.
Classic WoW and shit.
Yeah. Almost a lot of the bigger streamers have just because of the events too though, with the hardcore.
Yeah, no,
Whatever
like
they called that.
every streamer ever plays OnlyFans or whatever.
Yeah,
going on.
exactly.
I mean, you honestly could get into OnlyFans since you're a streamer.
Never thought about it.
Yeah. Once it's going on, you can definitely do it. There's another supervisor in the mouth of the cave. You want to aggro it?
Man, burned out on RuneScape.
There's
WoW
another one
Midnight
behind it,
right now. Is there a new expansion out for WoW? Is that what that is? Midnight?
Yeah, midnight. Grab that one in the cave.
Might be the wrong guy. No, it's not. I don't know if I know anything about that expansion.
I have no idea what's going on with it. I haven't even
I need one more
I've
supervisor.
heard about it, but I have no idea. The other ones are probably spawned down by the tent, so we can go back down there.
I do not play retail though, by the way. I kind of enjoy classic hardcore, and that's about it. At least for now. We'll see. Your raid
it's like-
logging only now, like on Sundays with the guild. Delta Force, too many cheaters. Right now, so I'm playing ABI. Dude, raiding sounds fun, but also at the same time, having a schedule and playing with a guild on a certain day sounds awful, like a job. I think I would end up stopping that very quickly. We'll see though. I kind of want to try raiding in hardcore, but I doubt I ever will.
We could get there.
We'll see. Seems unlikely, but we'll see.
Raiding kind of gets to a point where like the only way to get new gear or the gear that you need is to raid. So that's why people are so into it.
I mean, so isn't there like mythic, or is there even mythic in classic? So I know there's like very difficult 5-man dungeons, and then there's very difficult raids, and I don't know how the armor is different between the two.
Molten Core is the end game raid, I think, for this. And I don't know what its considered. I think mythic rating is part of retail.
Okay. Let's go back, turn shit in, I think. Delta Force has too many cheaters, so you're playing ABI. Damn. ABI players need to hear that. They think ABI is the worst game ever in terms of cheaters when, yeah, I feel like it's managed all right. You finished OSRS and you're trying WoW? You can finish that game? I don't think you finished. But I love that game, but I also had to stop at a certain point because just endless repetitive grind. A lot of time you're not even really playing the game, you're just grinding, and it's just, I kept asking myself, like, what am I doing with my life? It wasn't engaging enough. There's too much time to sit there like, what am I doing in my life? You know what I mean? That's RuneScape. They give you too much time to think about that. All the mistakes you're making. Is he down there?
I don't see him yet, but let me know. I don't think he's down here.
You
No,
play
he's gotta be all the way-
WoW? I play WoW a tiny bit. No, I'm not like a WoW goat or veteran, I mean.
He's got to be all the way back at the
Okay.
camp.
I'm a multi-glad, multi-classed, used to coach, lol, haven't played the new X-Spec yet. Kind of missing this game. I don't know what that is.
You say multi-glad, multi-class.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Coach. Gladiator. Like
cool.
he used to do PvP.
Mm.
That's what I was super into during Miss Pandaria. Super into
I don't understand. I can't understand that where the replayability comes from the PvP, but
because you get sets. The more you win Gladiator, or more you win like 2v2s or 3v3s or 1v1s, you get better like gear for PvP, and then like people are like specifically really good at PvP.
I know.
Like,
I've watched. There's some streamers known for just PvPing all day. That's all they would do. But
yeah, like my buddy and I
didn't
used
really
to play
click when I tried.
my buddy used to play a Windwalker Monk, and I used to play a Frost Death Knight, and we would
Right.
do 2v2s. Stomp.
Turn in supervisor. Oh, it's because I didn't do that. Let's go back. Oh wait. Oh, okay. No, now we go into the Barrens. We don't go back that way. Just trust me, we'll be fine. We're not gonna fight anything. Hey, so are you excited to see crit? Yeah, that's gonna be awesome. Expansion's not bad compared to the last two. Okay. I played retail not that long ago, trying to level a character, and wow, I did not like the complexity and just how it throws a billion skills at you. And
I created a hunter, and I was like on the ship hitting targets, and I quit the game.
yeah, it has such a different feel too. Like they reworked it all, and I'm not a huge fan. Like new starting areas and all that.
It's just not the WoW that I remember, so it's too much for me to get into.
You ended up maxing on an Iron Man, and you have best in slot gear. Well, you got best in slot melee, range, mage. What else is there? You did that in 5k hours though? I feel like that's pretty efficient. You must have been like min-maxing the XP. Am I wrong? That's crazy though. Melee,
even know how
range,
many hours
and
I have.
mage. So you did it in all. I guess you might actually beat the game then. There's probably, well, no, you got to beat the entire, next is the, collection log, every item in the game. Nah. That's no one's ever done that, right? What, I wonder who the rank 1 is for that. Every third age piece. Oh, brother. I have an Iron Man who's like maybe level 100, maybe like a fighter torso and dragon scimitar. I got kind of burned out at that point. And I've played the game so many times, like I've been higher level than that. I've done that loop many times where it's not as fun as it once was. Although I never hit like best in slot ever with anything. This looks like a worse walking sim. Well, you do get mounts, but yeah, we're low level. We gotta travel to villages.
Druid's cool, Tag, because you actually just get a class quest, a druid class or a druid quest to get a travel mount. So you just turn into a cheetah. You don't actually have to save up 250 gold.
That's kind of busted. Is it just as fast?
Oh, here's the Wind Runner.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just as fast as mounts.
All right, boom. We're gonna grab some quests, and then I think we're flying back soon. Wow. It appears they want us to go to the next flight path area, so let's get it done, I guess.
All right.
This could be dangerous, yeah.
Just stay on the road, and there's one spot where we have to watch for centaurs with a pack of hyenas. It runs across the road, and if it runs across while we're on the road, it'll kill us 100%. There's no way to escape it.
Oh my god, DayZ, bro. That's such a good point. The ultimate walking sim. I think anything you do in that game is locked behind like a 30-minute walking sim.
Yeah, the best you can find is like a hunting rifle and a 22 pistol in any city that's on the coast. You have to go, I'd say it's an hour sim to get to the interior where you find M4s and stuff.
But like even once you get the best gear, you then are playing like a hunting game where you're just wandering forests and towns looking for your next victim, and it can take so long.
I mean, there's a way to do it. Like, you go get night vision and an M4 and some suppressors and shit, and then you go to, you either stay at the Northwest Airfield and kill players that are coming to get gear.
Right, you kind of just gatekeep the gear, which is kind of a weird loop.
Or you go back to Electro and Cherno, and you just hunt new players. So
I hate that. I hate that your two options are gatekeep the gear. Anyone trying to get gear, you just camp there with, like you said, night vision and suppressors. Or you go kill fresh spawns. Both options sound pretty shit.
Well, the main like end game thing for DayZ is you get a group together and you fight clans. You get to a private server where there's multiple clans and you have clan wars where like you take over Cherno and you're like, this is our city, and if anybody comes here, we'll kill them. And then you try to take over other cities.
That map might be the issue. I know there's other maps that it probably plays very different.
Like the wildernessy map is really small. The winter map is like way too fucking difficult.
That's the one that was very popular though a couple years ago, right?
Watch your left. Yeah.
There was a winter map where I think you would teleport.
No, there was a winter map where like if you didn't find warm clothes, you were dead.
Yeah, it had that as well. But there was some sci-fi in it, I think.
I don't know. I never saw though.
I think when I remember though, it's like the airfield with all the best gear, right, on the OG map.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I would need a map with maybe like multiple like high tier loot spots, like a few different places you could choose to go PvP.
they changed up the OG map. Like they added a toxic zone where you have to have like a full hazmat suit and there's super good gear there.
Mm.
And then like on some private servers, like there's certain high loot areas that are like controlled by AI, like paramilitary forces and stuff. And like
That'd be cool.
there's some really cool stuff that they've added. But
I just would want to be able to explore and fight other high tier players, not just like gatekeep or kill freshies.
there are definitely private servers are the way to go. If you play on the
Good night, Sean.
like normal if you play on the normal servers and you're like playing the OG map, the like the only way to have fun is if you find a like 60 person server. Watch your left, dude.
Yeah, how big is he? Oh my god. We could probably take him, but I don't think we should.
No, they're red, we won't even be able to hit them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we'll miss every attack.
Okay. We're almost there.
Yeah, we're about to be there. We're like in the clear now. The dangerous spot was back behind that totem pole behind us. There was like around that bend. That's where the centaur runs across. And then leaving that town with the other flight master, there's elites on mounts, alliance elites that are on mounts that wander the barrens and they'll fucking murder you. They're like level fucking 35 or something too.
If you die, do you lose status like old school, or the account's completely gone? Your character's gone. You can't play, I'm pretty sure. It's its own server, so it's not like you can go switch to a normal character. It's everyone on this server is hardcore, and if they die, you'll never see them again. It's actually pretty badass.
What are we doing?
We're getting a shitload of quests, so grab this one. Grab this one.
I mean, this chick's quest right here, we could probably do right now,
We're not
but
gonna.
we would literally be doing one quest at a time to try to get to level 13. And like we wouldn't be able to do this raptor quest because they're all level 12 and 13. We might be able to do it, but
One more quest over here. Okay, and then I think this guy offers us a ride to Thunderbluff for a quest. That might be why we're here.
yeah, it's deliver supplies.
Oh, yep, there we go. Now it's a flying sim. There we go. This should not be physically possible. I'm gonna turn cam off for just a bit, probably. I might get a snack. I've not
Yeah, I just
eaten
ate.
much. Be back.
It's back, so yeah.
Does your buddy not have RXP? Nah, I do not. I don't think he would like having it either.
Yep. Nope.
It like streamlines the game a bit too much. It makes it a little too easy, but I think because I'm a Timmy and it's hardcore, I'm just better off with it. Like,
Yeah, like I know the path that I would take, but it's cool following it to see what like technically the best way to do things is.
yeah. It does remove a little bit of like the curiosity and like wonder of classic, but
It's fine once
I'm
we get to
gonna
like 20. There will be
100%.
dungeons.
Oh, not only will I die, but I'd probably go twice as slow if I didn't have it. And this warns
Yep.
you like what quest not to and all that, so it's like it's so nice. It's hard not to use it.
Yeah, no disrespect to you using it.
I feel like at least half the players maybe use this, so I don't really care either.
Oh, a shitload of people use it
Yeah.
for sure. Go get your snack. We'll meet up at Thunderbluff.
I'll be back. All right. Wonder if any auction stuff sold. Do you instantly get the money? I forget.
What'd you say?
If an auction sells,
Oh no, you go to the mailbox.
yeah, but it's like
In the mail.
instant.
Yeah, it's
No delay.
sold. Yeah.
Nothing. All right.
You can go to the auction house and there's a tab that shows all your stuff. that's
Set
on
your
auction.
hearth to this place.
Oh, to Thunderbluff?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is like is this the coolest fucking village in the game?
People really like Ogremar. Some people really like Undercity.
Orgrimmar's so
Thunderbluff's like
late.
Thunderbluff's like pretty legit. It's the most dangerous in hardcore, so it's really I don't like it in hardcore, but it's really cool.
It ain't
Like
that dangerous. Where am I going? You
it's
ever-
down here at the base.
You ever
It's not at
died
the
here in
base.
hardcore?
No, I don't think so.
Is this better than ABI? Dumb question, dude.
But I gotta figure out where I'm supposed to go.
Cost teleport to Moonglade. Yeah. Should I do it or wait?
I mean, you can do it.
Where even is this?
When
Like
you
a spell I
do it,
learned?
yeah, it's you get a
Oh
ability,
yeah, I
you
see
get a
it.
spell. Before we go to kill the dude that you're gonna have to kill, it'll give you a quest once you go to Moonglade. Talk to a bear, he gives you a quest. The dude that we have to kill in that quest, I think is like level 14. So I'll jump onto my whatever character is in the Barrens, and I'll come over and help you kill it, and then I'll swap back to my character.
I'm TPing.
Hopefully you don't get stuck there.
Why would I be stuck?
Because I know that when I went to go do the cat quest, I got it wouldn't let me leave unless I hearthed out.
Oh,
So
on cooldown.
yeah, and
Wouldn't be a big
I had to
deal.
take the fucking air dude from there to back to Crossroads, and it was like a 20-minute fucking flight.
20 minutes. Ooh, Night Elf Town. Or
Yep.
wait, am I in the Alliance territory?
You're in like a neutral
Oh
territory, I think.
shit! On site. Better stay in the trees. Where the fuck am I going? This game reminds me of my childhood. So nostalgic. Gotta love it. I kind of wish I grinded this game when it first came out. I have random memories playing it on a piece of shit laptop, like the free version, and then playing it or watching someone play at their house and drinking like random shit, like drinking, what was it called? Slim Fast chocolate milk.
That's funny.
And it was my neighbors that would play WoW, and one of them would like walk around on his toes. There's random ass memories related to WoW like that.
That's funny.
I never really played the game much, so I didn't have a computer that could run it, I don't think, and then I didn't buy the subscription either. Too much money. All right, that's a big bear. He's a friendly doe.
I remember for Christmas every year I would get the expansion that came out, because they would come out like every year, every 2 years, and I would get it, and on Christmas morning I would literally say fuck all the other presents, and I would run and install it,
You were just the one to
and then
even
just
open
like,
them and just leave
yeah,
them?
I would just be like, I'll get them later,
Oh
and just
my god.
fucking, I would just literally start installing it, and then I would come back and open the presents, and like
That's
I
awesome.
was so into WoW, like
So the
I
nostalgia
remember
must be crazy then.
yeah,
Wow.
I got it. That's why I'm so into classic, because like once the graphics changed, I was like, it's dead to me.
Mm.
The yeah, dude, I remember the feeling of getting the Burning Crusade, dude, was like unmatched. It was
Damn.
insane. Wrath of the Lich King was my favorite expansion. I remember the cover art of it and stuff, and like everything was physical still, so you'd get like the box with the CDs in it. And WoW always had 9 CDs in it, so you had to like install each CD. It was ridiculous.
You're kind of lucky that you chose a childhood game that is still relevant today and can be
Dude, I
played.
don't know how.
Because like,
You would like,
so that
yeah,
is
I don't.
Halo for me, which is still like, because of that nostalgia, it's
Oh,
like a
dude,
big part of my life. But like, I can't just go grind Halo. Like that's not really.
no, dude. Halo 2 and Halo 3 were like my fucking
Yeah.
childhood too.
That and
Like,
RuneScape. So I guess I have a game. It's RuneScape, but that I don't hit as
Like
hard.
after like ninth grade to 12th grade, I would go like after school with my two friends to this like youth center, and there was like an Xbox with Halo 2, and we would just fucking we would like 2v2, my buddy and I would 2v2
Mm-hmm.
like anybody at the rec center, and we were like the rec center champs.
That's
It
so
was
awesome.
super cool. Yeah, it
I
was super
love
cool.
that. It was
And
so
then
good
Halo
for
3 came out, and we were like super into that too.
which was better, 2 or 3 for you?
2, I have the most memories of spending the night at my friend's dad's house,
Damn.
and me, him, and his dad would stay up all night and just drink Mountain Dew and play Halo 2 matchmaking. And then Halo 3 was the first console I ever got was an Xbox 360, and the first thing I did when I plugged it in is I plugged in my Ethernet cable, and I played Halo 3 matchmaking, like ranked nonstop for like 2 weeks, and then I was just like super into Halo 3 multiplayer after that.
Shit was so, yeah, all my memories are mostly from 3 for some reason. I think I might have been too young for 2. I definitely played it a lot, but 3 kind of overtook all the memories.
Yeah, 3 was definitely where it was at for me memory wise. Halo 2 was like I was I was like 4 years younger than my friend that I used to go to his
Yeah, it was
dad's
like a
place.
high school kid game or something. Like we would have been too
Yeah.
young, I think.
Yeah, because I remember the first time I ever saw a video game was, well, I had a Nintendo 64, but like when the Xbox, like the original came out, my brother had a sleepover and his friend brought an Xbox and they were all playing Halo. Like, and I was just like, dude, this is crazy. And then I didn't play Halo 2 for like years. And then,
It's funny how games back then kind of brought people together socially, like in person. That shit does not exist anymore. Like
yeah,
split screen is not
dude,
really even a thing.
LAN parties were the shit, dude. I
But
remember,
the games were made so well for it as well.
yeah, like I remember going to, we had this place called like Dawn's or something, and it was in my town, and it was an arcade, but they had like, it was during the like rise of PC gaming when it was like super niche, and it was like
Hmm.
a few years after PC started blowing up and or becoming like a household thing. And this arcade had like a room in the back, and you had to like know about it, and you'd go back there and you'd pay $4 for an hour, and they had games on these PCs.
Hmm.
And my brother and his like high school friends used to take me when I was probably 8 or 9,
Hmm.
and I would go play Counter Strike with them.
That sounds
And then
incredible. Like that
yeah,
sounds like potentially some of the best times ever.
yeah, we would go play Counter Strike, and like after that, we started going to Counter Strike tournaments and stuff, and like it was sick. Like I remember playing my first Counter Strike tournament, we placed, and I won a webcam. Like it was super
What?
sick. Yeah,
How
it was
old? You're
like
like
oh
9 years old winning tourney?
yeah, yeah, and
Oh
it was like
no.
super cool. And
He is in
it was like,
shambles.
dude, it was like Counter Strike back in the day where like I was running around with a riot shield, bro. Like it was OG Counter
They had
Strike.
riot shields in this shit?
Yeah, dude, they had a SWAT shield in Counter Strike. CT could have a SWAT shield, and then like fucking Source dropped, and it was like that's when like the tournament scene like blew up, and I remember we traveled to like the Gorge in Washington to go to a tournament. Like it was that
They
far
had
away. Like we
tournaments at the
traveled.
gorge?
It wasn't at the Gorge, but it was like out
Okay.
there. It was
I
in
see
that
it.
city. Like it was far as fuck. And
Were they
we
like
drove like
kind of
hours.
like run down like office buildings with the tournaments, or was it like nice?
No, it was like they were held by like companies or whatever, but
Hmm.
they were like it was like I don't know what kind of companies they
I
were.
don't
I
know.
just
I
remember
went to a
going.
tournament once and it was like just kind of weird. It was like small. It wasn't as big as I would have thought.
Yeah, no, it wasn't big at all. These were
Yeah,
like
but it was kind of packed with
these were
people and like rows of
oh, for
setups.
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just remember going and there was like 6 computers and they'd be or like 8 or 10 computers or whatever, and they would be like and they would just have the teams like go against each other, and then like they
Mhm.
had prizes, like first place would get like a laptop, and then like I won like that webcam, and it was like the super old school webcam where it was like a big ball
I
for the
bet.
camera, and
Yeah.
then like the little, on a tripod. Yeah, it was like it was crazy. But
You live
I
next
just
to the
remember like
gorge? It's in
no,
Washington,
dude.
right? Yeah, we're both
Yeah,
from Washington. I don't live there
no, dude.
currently
It
though.
was the gorge is like 3 hours away from where I
I
live,
always
so
wanted to
it
go
was
there,
like
but yeah, someday maybe.
yeah. No,
Isn't that like one of the best places for shows like in the world?
oh yeah,
It's probably
I
not. It's,
had
I don't know if it's up there, but gotta be somewhat
oh,
close.
it's crazy, dude. It's like dude, the visuals at the gorge are insane. Like it's literally like breathtaking. But I had tickets to an EDM show and out there, but I went to an inpatient facility. I'll say that. And I like my ticket was 1 day after I got out of this hospital, and
Mm.
I ended up
Wait,
selling it.
did you ever go to the gorge like a couple years ago? Were we going to do that? Was that like something planned? I
It might have
feel like
been,
I have this memory,
maybe.
but I might be tripping or
Yeah, it
thinking
was a
of someone
couple years
else.
ago. It was a couple of years ago. Like
I swear you
I
like
don't
invited
remember
me and I
who.
didn't go or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't remember who it was that I was going with, but I was supposed to go with somebody, and then like they canceled. So it might have been you. And then they like
Yeah,
didn't go, and then I
I
was
don't know
like getting
why I
out of the
wouldn't have,
hospital,
but
and then I sold the tickets. I had 2 tickets for like I sold them for like $400 a piece the day before the show.
Wonderland's going on right now. Wait, so if you live at the gorge, how many times have you been there? Must have gone like 10 times at least by now. What part of Seattle? I'm from Woodinville, which is like 30 minutes out. Little town called Woodinville. Bunch of soccer moms and rich parents and wineries and shit. Well, it didn't used to be wineries, but I think it is now.
Yeah, wine or Woodinville's like the fucking wine
Yeah,
country of
I
Washington,
believe
man.
that's a relatively new thing.
Yeah, that's like that's where I was doing that remodeling job and stuff up there, and we would work on like super high-end buildings and stuff up in Woodinville.
Yeah, a nice town, no, not bad.
Yeah, you see a lot of really nice cars driving around up there.
You've been to the gorge 30 times. There you go. That's. Can you swim
I
there?
believe it.
Because it is on the river, right? I
I
think I
think there
remember
is
talking
like
to you about
river
it.
access to the gorge.
That'd be so fun if you could go take a break and swim. I'm on that what's it called? The ride thing you were talking about that takes a while.
Oh, you're flying
Yeah,
back?
I'm fine. It told me to, so
Are you
been nice
flying
though,
to
sightseeing.
Crossroads?
Thunder Bluff, I believe. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab my food right back.
Yeah, you're good.
Riley said he's gonna play Battlefield 6. I would jump on if I had it installed, but
Yeah, I don't have it installed either.
Getting ideas from Washington? Yeah, I don't talk about it much usually. Friends in Bothell? Yeah, that's very close. I know Bothell fairly well.
From like middle, or I'm from a place in Washington nobody's ever heard of, so it's like funny when I told people.
Yeah, but what are you near? Like the airport or something? What would you say to help people
I'm
know?
literally like the closest I'm to is Seattle, and some
Uh,
people know what Tacoma is, but
I definitely do. If you're
nobody
from
nobody knows
Washington.
what Puyallup is.
Nobody that's not from Washington.
Yeah, like everyone
Say,
from Washington knows it because it's where the state fair is, but
oh yeah. I just know, like, I don't know. You just eventually hear every town or city's name, so.
yeah,
Or
like
you drive through them one way or the other.
the big places in Washington are just Seattle, Tacoma, and Bellingham. Those are like the
Hmm.
three that everybody
For
knows.
my
Or
Lake Chelan is huge for us just because we grew up with
oh
the.
yeah, Lake Chelan's huge. Yeah, I remember camping there as a kid. Well, like every summer. But and then what's across the water from Seattle? It's or everyone knows Forks because of Twilight.
It's not the
But
San Juan Islands, is it? I don't remember.
no, I'm thinking about the city. It's like the mini Seattle. It's
Hmm?
um
Oh, yeah.
what's it called?
I know exactly what
Um,
you're talking about. My brother lived there for a short time.
what's it? It's fucking.
Yeah, it's not
I
coming in my
literally
mind either.
I literally used to go there to drink and pick up old ladies, but
Damn, son.
pick up moms at least is the best way to put that.
How'd that go?
Good, dude. Dude, you could go to fucking. If you would go
No,
to,
not Bainbridge. I can look at a map, but I kind of just want to remember off the top of my head.
I'm looking at it.
You're
I'm
giving
looking at
up?
it right. Bellevue.
Bellevue.
Yeah, Bellevue's
Wait,
right
that's
there.
not the place I was thinking of.
Yeah, Bellevue's right across the water to the
It depends on which side of the
east.
water. I was thinking something else.
The
I was
east.
thinking
Bainbridge Island is to the Bainbridge. There's Bremerton, Bainbridge,
Bremerton
Port
is what I was
Orchard.
thinking across the water.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
think.
yeah.
Yeah.
Bremerton's pretty big.
I swear that place is so depressing.
Yeah, dude. Anywhere on that side, like west of Seattle across the water, is super depressing. It's either like
Yeah.
it's either
I don't know what it is with that, but
it's either the peninsula, like fucking
yeah, we're talking about
what's
Washington.
it called?
Alki Point. Oh yeah, I love Alki.
Yeah, what am I thinking of? There's like on the peninsula. I went there for a hospital trip one time, but there's Forks.
My family's
Who's
or
on the
my parents are from
peninsula?
Shelton. I don't know if you know that.
Yeah, I know where Shelton is.
Also, just like kind of a crackhead town. It's more just like out in the woods.
You said Shelton?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's out past. I used to.
It
Shelton's
gets
actually
real
right-
redneck out there.
Shelton's literally right. You leave Shelton and there's a island right next to Shelton called Harstein Island, and that's where I used to go and do all those crazy parties on that island.
Wait, where again? What island?
It's called Harstein Island.
Heard of it maybe, but yeah, never been there.
Yeah, it's right. It's like you leave Shelton, and it's between Shelton and Tacoma, I guess, or it's like next to Olympia and Shelton.
Fogo de
In the water.
Chao? You eating it? Fogo de Chao? I don't know what that is. Is it Brazilian food? I've never had Brazilian food in my life. Brazilian steakhouse.
I think I've heard of that.
That looks fancy looking at the website.
Oh, Port Orchard? No, I'm thinking. Up on the peninsula is there's a town.
Keep saying peninsula, dude. Just look at the map, dude.
Oh, Port Angeles. I think,
Oh.
nope, not Port Angeles. It's fucking. Where am I? I'm looking at the map and I can't find it. There's a.
You say this side of the country's not great. What do you mean this side of the country? That's a big region.
Maybe it is porting.
I like the West Coast overall.
I like the West Coast.
I would actually live in California if I could afford
Everybody,
it someday.
everybody in the Marine Corps that I met
Yeah.
from the East Coast all went back to the East Coast. They all liked the East Coast and hated the West Coast, and everybody that I know from the West Coast hates the East Coast. So it's honestly, I think, where you've been raised at, like wherever you're raised in the United States is where your home is always gonna be.
Do you know what they hated about it?
Everything, dude. Fucking fast food restaurants being different, the food scene, the like ecosystem. People like the woods in the winters and the summers, and the ocean. People didn't like the California beaches, and like everything was different. It was crazy. I had a friend that we went through boot camp together, combat school together, and tank school together, and I really wanted us to stay together and go to like a duty station together. And I wanted to stay in California, and he really wanted to go to the East Coast. And even though he like heard that the East Coast tank places are just like hellish, and he still went there because he wanted to be close to his family and the places he was familiar with.
It says accept this quest, but there is no quest here.
Yeah, I don't have a quest here.
I'm skipping. I missed what you said. I was fucking multitasking.
You're good. It wasn't super crazy.
KW super
So you have
depressing.
the
I felt like that with the weather in Washington. Actually, I do agree with that. The summers are incredible, but the winters can be pretty bleak. Just the grayness.
I don't know, the year I spent in California in the
Yeah.
Marine Corps, or like the year and a half, I hated not seeing rain the
Yeah.
entire. I saw rain
I mean,
one time.
I think it's totally personality based, like, or preference based. I
Oh, yeah,
don't.
I'm a fall person.
I don't know. Maybe I would miss it.
100%,
Well,
so-
I live where I currently live. I don't see it, and actually, I don't miss it. So no, I think I'm all about the warmer, sunnier weather.
I don't know, man. Fall's my favorite season, and then the winter. So like, Washington's perfect because it's super. There's so many. I hated not seeing trees in California too.
Yeah, I think Washington's
Like-
known for having. It's so well rounded. It has everything.
Yeah. I mean, it literally has rainforests and deserts
Yeah.
and fucking beaches. Like, it has everything.
It does kind of like it. Predominantly is just a bit gray though, with cooler weather. So.
Oh, 100%. 100% that, like, it fuels my depression shit so badly just being gray 8 months out of the, or like 6 or 7 months out of the year.
Yo, it's telling me to buy leather, light leather. Should I skip that?
For what?
I don't know. That's the thing.
There might be a quest that wants you. Oh, it's probably tied to that quest up there because you were looking in the leatherworking building a minute ago.
Yeah, but
Go
there
find
was no
that
quest. So I'm gonna skip
Yeah.
it.
So they
Wait.
definitely want you to buy leather to turn in there.
Turn in gathering leather. Yeah, I see it. I'm skipping again. All right, it says fly to Camp Carajo.
Oh, yeah.
Who?
I'll fly there with you, and then I'll switch characters and fly there because we're not going to be able to kill the dude that wants you to kill for that quest.
You're in Cali for a month and it's not for you. I was in San Diego for I think a week recently. Dude, I loved it.
California is really cool for like intermittent periods of time, but
That's what I've heard as well. But dude, I think I might just not agree. It might just be for me.
dude, when you live in like fucking San Diego,
Yeah.
and you're just like constantly around fucking muggings and the homeless crisis, and fucking you go to Walmart and everything is locked up super tight. It's super lame. But I don't know. It's like if I lived in downtown Seattle, I'd kind of be like, this is cool for like a year. And then I'd be like, everything is really no parking and stuff like that. But I'm sure that like my roommate's parents lived in a place like right off the base in California, and it was like in the mountains, and it was really nice. So I could see living in like a small town in California being like really cool. But in like the big
Totally.
cities, it's not my favorite.
I do think, I mean, I don't have much experience, but I feel like San Diego might be the best out of the big cities. It felt kind of small towny, like
I think San
suburbs.
Diego is definitely better than like LA, but
Oh, for sure.
I think like I don't know. I know a lot of people really like the Bay Area, like um San Francisco, but all right, I'm gonna log off in this building, like where the
Are you
innkeeper
getting
is.
off or what's up?
No, I'm gonna log on to a level 20 so I can
Um,
help you beat that quest.
Desanti, do you know why your friend moved back to Seattle? He said he lived in San Diego for 2 years. Like, do you know what drove him back? I'm curious, because, yeah, honestly, like, I would really like to at least try living out somewhere over there. Used a mini for a few raids and it was good. It's solid, but the M16 though, you might have to tap into the M16. If you were to go to Cali, San Diego to be the place to go, I think that's what it felt like. But there is so many places I'd have to do some research.
Alright, I'm flying to Camp T.
Way better than M110. I would say if you're not gonna run red ammo, that might be true. M110 pulls ahead by far with red ammo, but we all know how that's gonna go next season, so might not be the move.
Compared to what guns?
It's a mini 14 versus M110, but the M110 shoots red ammo, but
Yeah, I
they,
was gonna say the M110's a 308 too, I think.
dude, they keep nerfing it into the ground. So first they nerfed its damage, so it can't, that gun can't one-shot a tier 6 helmet at any range.
It's really weird because a Mini 14's a
Yeah.
5.56 and
No, well, the mini can't either, but
M110's a 308. So
well, dude,
you'd
the
think
whole
that
community,
an
the
M110,
the thing people cried most about was red ammo. And
yeah, you'd
so
think that
enough
an
crying, the
M110
devs, dude, the devs just
do more
fully,
damage.
the devs fully cave on whatever people cry about. And so what they did is they nerfed the damage on a lot of the snipers so they couldn't one shot anymore. Then they increased the price on the 3 best ones, like by 4, like 4x. They're now like 800 plus thousand. And then next season, you can't case red ammo. So they're allowing players to case all ammos except for sniper ammo.
That's mental.
So now your
Alright,
your
I'm right
snipers
here.
are mad expensive.
This Warlock.
They
Fight
don't
me.
one shot, and you can't case the ammo. So you're gonna run around with 10 plus rounds of highly expensive ammo. It's just fucked. Oh, invite you. I thought you said fight you. I'm like, dude, calm down.
Alright, now your quest is over here.
Okay. He said the homeless was so bad, cost of living's crazy. Okay, yeah, the cost of living is number one reason why I'm not going there. He has a nice car, and he said the roads are super bad. Dude, I drove around there, and it was Yeah, a little bit of a nightmare at times. Dude, it was so confusing.
In California?
San Diego, the roads were kind of
Yeah.
mad.
100%.
Yeah, it was not. It's pretty tight roads and curves, and yeah, not. It wasn't super fun to drive around. Not to mention, yeah, broke into his car a ton of times compared to here in Seattle. Really?
Watch
if
that
you're
lizard.
crime was a huge issue when I lived in Seattle, but also it depends on the area. I mean, my mom's car was broken into not long ago. My motorcycle was stolen. My dad's car has been broken into. Crime's always been bad for us in Seattle. I'm kind of used to it. What are we doing? I'm not.
You gotta pop that stone.
Oh yeah. Let's see what it says. Kill Lunaclaw as he spawns. Talk to the Lunaclaw spirit. Be careful. Lunaclaw casts Thrash. Steer clear of the
just,
Thunderheads in the area. Face Lunaclaw.
Yeah.
All right, fuck it.
Spawn it and then talk to it, and then I'll put my dude to
should-
tank it.
We should step up.
I don't think I have any buffs. Oh, it's behind us. Oh, it's coming after you already? Fuck, I thought you had to talk. I didn't realize it's level 11. We could have taken it. Thought it was like level 14, but my bad. You gotta talk to its spirit.
Yeah, how? Oh, there he is. Alright, we're good.
Alright, let's walk you back, and then I'll get back on my dude. Or it's midnight if you want to call it. But
I'm getting ready too soon, maybe.
we're level 11, yeah? So,
Yeah.
or you might have just leveled up from that.
I don't know.
Here, let me log on to my dude and see what the quest is for warrior. Because I have to do a quest to get protection stance.
I wouldn't mind trying out the new bear form.
Yeah, you should have it now, right?
I don't know.
You either have it or you have to go back to the druid trainer.
Yeah, I need to learn it.
Okay, so we gotta fly back to the druid trainer. Alright, loading back in. Alright, you can kick my other dude from the party.
Alright.
Where is this? Or this tree? Where's this dude at? I'm gonna look something up really quick.
Rush hour is a lot worse in San Diego. Yeah, I could see that. Traffic is, yeah, quite horrible over there. I wonder if you could find some more remote areas of Cali that have, you know, the good weather, near water, similar vibes, but less traffic and theft. But then again, if that does exist, it's gonna be even more expensive, I'm guessing. I don't know. If I ever retire, maybe I'll end up somewhere like that. I doubt that'll happen though, let's be real. Like Eastern Washington, so green and vibrant. So when I think of Eastern Washington, I think of the desert. I don't think of green and vibrant. I think about the wrong parts. I mean, even if you Google Eastern Washington, it's just a desert wasteland. I have been to Lake Chelan. I'm sure you've been there. Out in Eastern
Oh,
Washington many times, and that place is beautiful. That's like one of a kind.
did you fly back to Thunder Bluff?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
my bad. I wasn't
So
clear.
my quest, dude, is down by fucking uh the orc zone. Like I have to leave the crossroads and go towards the like on the way to Ogremar, and that's where my quest is. So I probably won't do it right now.
Okay.
You could probably just call it, and I can get on tomorrow and do it. You're also level 11, and I'm level 10 still, so
I'm barely
I
11
can
though,
just
one bar, so
yeah.
you can catch up.
I'm 2 away from 10, so I can just get on tomorrow before you get on and do that quest, and I'll get to level 11.
You think people will be running T5 in lockdown as much since you won't be able to wear expensive armor? Yeah, you will be able to wear expensive armor. That's the thing. You can, I've already tested it. You can gear cheese a stock U191 with a red dot, a T5 rig, and a T6 helmet. You can still wear that. Under 1 mil. So if you can wear that, I assume the meta won't be changing much. That's my assumption. But a lot of
Is
people,
every gun? Oh, you're good. Keep going.
a lot of
I
people
was gonna s-
rely on
Good, you're
like
good.
2x7 and good attachments. So if anyone runs that, they will have to downgrade their armor, which will be nice. We'll see though. Okay, you can go.
Can you use like whatever weapon you want in that game, or is it
No,
very
that's
specific
that's
to meta?
that's one reason why I hate the game. You can't. No. It's what Hunt Showdown did well. It's what I think Arc Raiders did well. Tarkov does pretty well. No, ABI is full arcade mode where it's a huge gear diff.
Yeah, literally Tarkov is like, or not literally Hunt Showdown is like
Yeah.
the game for using whatever weapon you want.
It's because there is no gear system. You just run around naked basically.
Yeah, there's
Which,
no armor.
yeah, it's
Which
armor's
any
fucking
game that
annoying, honestly.
any game that doesn't have armor or like
Yeah.
any game that doesn't have armor,
I
you
straight
can
up
use
I
anything.
think I hate
guarantee.
armor in games after playing ABI. Like it just
Where you going now?
probably shouldn't be a thing. I gotta return to Jahan. I don't know. Who knows what this shit's doing to me?
Camp T or Crossroads?
Wait, fuck. I'm supposed to get my Drew. I don't know
Yeah,
where this is, dude. I don't even click shit. It just auto clicks for me. I don't even know where it sends me.
Yeah, you're supposed to grab your druid spell, dude.
Is there not another trainer though nearby?
No, there's not one in Crossroads,
Oh.
so you literally have to come back to it.
No.
Actually, the only druid for the Horde is in Thunderbluff. I don't think there's one in Ogremar.
I'm just gonna use the herd. The cooldown ticks while you're logged out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just use it.
I'll just meet you at the druid trainer, and then we can log out. Or we'll let you fuck around with the bear for a minute, and then you can, then we can log out if you want. I actually know where the druid trainer is. What am I doing? I was having fun tanking on the druid from I think I did Ragefire Chasm with your priest, and then we stopped playing. But I was like, I was gonna tank druid till Ragefire Chasm, and then get on my warrior. Or after, from Ragefire Chasm to 26, and then get on my warrior. But now, what is this? I guess I can grab these Rage for Chasm quests while we're here. Whatever you do, do not fall off anything on the way to the Druid Trainer.
All right, I just got a good staff. It's better than that quest one.
Nice.
All right. Travel to Durotar? Yeah, we'll do that later.
Yep. That's where I need to go for my warrior quest.
Do you have any pics at Eastern Washington? Let me see. Just full nudes, you out in the fucking countryside.
I kind of low-key for the last like few years have been thinking about starting to try to hunt. And a lot of people really like Eastern Washington for elk hunting. So I've kind of been
So this is
tempted
like,
to,
this is just crop. Oh, no, that's pretty green. I see. It is a good mix of desert and like greenery. It's
yeah, there's some
definitely a
dope
combo.
there's some dope places in
Look
Eastern
at that
Washington.
river water though. It is crystal. I love that about Washington. The water is so good.
Yeah.
It's a bit cold though. A bit cold sometimes.
Yeah, dude, even like Lake Taps where I live, near where I live, it's a gigantic fucking man-made lake, and during the summer you have to wait like a month into summer for it to heat up before you can start swimming in it.
Yeah, that's Washington. You gotta wait like at least a month in summer, sometimes near the end of summer for it to be comfortable.
Yeah. I
What
really love
my
lakes
druid
in
trainer
Washington though.
is?
Being able to
Dude,
swim in lakes.
dude, the lakes you hike to are fucking insane.
Oh yeah, waterfalls and lakes and nah, dude, my favorite place for hiking to places like that is I went to Crater Lake in Oregon with this girl, and dude, we hiked this. We like where we were staying at near the Crater Lake. There were like 5 waterfall places to hike within like a couple
Wow.
miles of where we were camped, and we went to this one, and it was like you would hike along the trail. It was short, and then you were like there was like this wood gazebo around this tree, like at the top of this tree where you done the hike, and people took rappelling gear and went off the side of this gazebo and rappelled down to this waterfall below. And we went down it. I made her go down it. She was terrified, but I took her down it.
How did you go down that?
We fucking rappelled down this thing. I just like secured her in
What?
front of I secured her in front of me, and we rappelled down it. And then like
There are people there that gave you
'cause-
equipment or what? How the fuck does that work?
no, it's like people secured it to the gazebo, and
Yeah.
it's for people to use if they want. It's
Did you
left.
strap in or you just used a rope?
No, I grabbed the rope, put it behind my leg. I learned to
Yeah.
rappel in the Marine Corps.
That's
so I like
badass,
put it
dude.
around my waist and legs, and then rappelled us down. Had her in front of me, and we went down to this waterfall, and like there was a group of Australians down there. that
Oh
were
shit, I'm a bear.
visiting.
All right.
There was this group of Australians with drones, and they were going up the waterfall and jumping off, and it was like a 90-foot waterfall.
What?
And dude, this
Are
surrounding.
you kidding, bro? 90 feet?
No,
That's
no, it was
fucking huge.
Yeah, and when we were down there, it literally the girl was like, dude, she's traveled all over the world, and she was like, this literally looks like something you could only find in like South America. She was like, we're like in a jungle right now. It was so breathtaking. Like it's my favorite place.
What's the place called? Do you have a name?
No, it's attached to or it's next to Crater Lake. I could probably find it if I
You don't have
Google
to.
it. Let me try to find it.
What's upstairs? I might be getting off soon.
You're good.
Waterfalls jump spot. Crater Lake waterfall jump spot. I mean, I see some clips. There's a lot of cliff jumping.
Let me see if I can.
Crazy photos.
We were like, we went past it. I don't know
How
how
nice this
far
water
we.
is.
I don't know how far we went past Crater Lake, but we were in like this.
This looks badass.
We were in like this little spot with like cabins, like in the middle of the woods that we were staying at, and it was like right next to Crater Lake, but I don't know.
Yeah,
But,
you don't have to keep looking.
it's all good. I might be
I
able
want to
to
fucking whack something with my bear, dude. I might take the elevator, I guess.
Yeah.
Am I faster? I feel like maybe.
No, I think you're the same speed with the bear.
You're right.
I'm coming with you.
You're
with you.
right.
See what it's like to kill something.
So, unless they're not
Yeah, I
equipped,
might
I have
text
one.
that girl.
Oh no, wait. Growl, Maul.
You're on the bridge, so careful when you exit your shit. Don't jump off.
What happens if you hug this rope? It won't launch you off.
You can literally walk on it, but it'll fucking throw you. You can easily walk over it.
What do you mean throw you?
Like if you stand on it and you're walking on it, like if you barely tip to the right or left.
Jesus,
like
I'm scared. Just hearing about that scares me.
Yeah, but if you're just like auto walking and you look away, and your guy will just walk over. You don't have to jump over the rope.
Okay. Yeah, that's not good. That's a bit deceiving. False advertising.
Also these fucking elevators, dude. Never get on one.
Yeah.
When you get up.
You've told me if you step on, like,
I'll tell you 1,000 times.
As it's dropping,
bro.
if you step on it, you'll just fall to your death, right?
Yeah, here and the Undercity.
Yeah,
if it's dropping right before you step on it.
I wonder if that would actually
drop
like the odds of that seem somewhat low.
No, it's like if you never want to step on it.
I need to see a video of someone doing it. I'm gonna pull this up.
Oh, dude, it happens to level 60s all the time in hardcore because they've been playing for hours and they forget.
Yeah, Undercity hardcore.
Yeah,
elevator death, or what do I
people,
type?
bro.
Oh, I got one.
Just do that.
Let's see. What level is this guy? I don't see. Why does it say ZZ next to his name?
Because he's rested.
Oh. I need audio on this. Oh my god, his whole guild's typing F. Let me see how it happened. The door's open and he runs in there to catch it. Oh, it literally drops under his feet like so much faster.
Yep, it happens every time if you're late to it. It's impossible to gauge how long the elevator's been sitting there.
Yeah, he's only level 18. That's no biggie. Actually, that's like a 12-hour plus grind, but still.
Yeah, still.
I need something far worse. Show me a high level. Another ZZZ guy.
Yeah, you're probably ZZZ right now.
Bitch, I would never. Fuck, I am. Damn it. All right, let's kill this thing. Actually, let me just test my DPS. Wait, what? I need to know what my abilities do. Attack.
One of them is just right click, and the other one is like,
next melee requires bear form. Increase the druid's next attack by 18. Okay, that's kind of sleeper.
Yeah.
Taunt the target to attack you, but has no effect if target's already attacking you. All right, don't really need that.
Yeah, that's just a tank ability.
Druid roars, decreasing nearby enemies' melee attack power by 31. So that just makes them weaker, right? I don't hit them harder with that though, right?
No.
Okay,
You
I literally
only
have one
the
ability
one.
that
Yeah.
boosts my damage. Okay.
Yeah. And you don't get any more really until like fucking
Eh,
35 or something.
it's a little underwhelming, but I am
Yeah,
probably a
no.
beefcake.
You just want to the whole point of bear form is you shoot a
Yeah.
spell, pop your rejuve on you, and then turn into bear. And then once your health gets low, you pop back out of bear, pop rejuve, and then pop back into bear.
Now let's
And that's how
see.
you
Where's your defense stat? Your armor is 674. So if I go out of this, will it drop?
your health.
Oh yeah, your armor. I'm looking at my stat difference. So my armor is doubled in bear form.
Yeah. You're way tankier in bear form, dude.
Yeah, I see that because of the armor purely, right? I assume.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. And then you put then you get stamina gear, leather,
Yeah.
and a two-handed mace that have stamina and strength, and you're just like a food cake.
I assume you probably hit harder than with the staff as well, maybe.
Yeah. Or actually, I think your damage is tied to your weapon.
Oh.
So here, I'm gonna show you.
You think it's the
I'm gonna
exact
take
same
you-
as meleeing with the staff?
Yeah, it might be even boosted
It
a little
feels
bit
similar.
in bear form. But I'm gonna take you to the weapon trainer really quick, and you can learn two-handed maces, and then you can get a mace like mine does 26 to 40 damage right now. So you'll be hitting way harder if you get
Huh.
the mace.
You'd think it would tell me to go do that.
And there's maces that give you wisdom and stuff too on the auction house.
Oh,
So
auction.
so you can buy one that's like that'll give you caster. Like I think maces of the gorilla give you intellect and strength, or stamina and intellect, and then the boar is spirit and stamina, I think. So you can get a mace to get stats that you want. And then you're gonna have to attack something low level to get your
Okay, two-handed maces.
your weapon level. Yeah.
Cool. Do we
And
buy
then,
them
yeah,
off auction or no?
Yeah, I buy one off auction.
Okay.
I'll buy you one because I traded myself a couple extra gold. So
Mm,
do you want I'll read you which ones there are.
let's see. We're looking at one-handed maces.
No, two-handed maces.
Oh, it's a
So
two-handed
there's-
mace. So it's.
Yeah.
That was dual wield for some reason.
The eagle, so Birchwood Mall, the eagle gives you 1 intellect and 2 stamina. That's probably what you want. Because its intellect will give you increased spell. Or you can do
If I can get better damage, we probably that, but you probably can't.
Okay. So of the boar, yeah, it's a +2 spirit, +2 strength. That'll give you melee damage and more mana regen. You want that one?
Hold
Or do
on,
you
let me double check pyro stats for the druid. Agility's number 1, and then strength below it.
No, agility is for like
Hey,
for the cat. For the cat.
yeah.
The
Well,
bear is strength and stamina.
Okay, go strength then.
Okay. So do you want intellect and strength, which would be spell casting damage and melee damage, or do you want mana regen and melee damage?
Let's do mana. That sounds good.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Let's see.
How's it been going? Sorry, work's been busy. Dude, you don't have to apologize ever. It's been solid. We're kind of just roaming around doing quests though. We haven't actually had much action. A lot of just yapping and walking.
Come to the mailbox.
But this game is freaking awesome. I don't know.
Where you
I love how this just feels like I don't know how to describe it other than just like the perfect level of simplicity in an MMO where it's like, yeah, I just don't see this in other games. Like MMOs these days are like mobile games with constant pop-up bullshit everywhere. Constant rewards and just nothing means anything. This game is so perfect in like every little detail on it. It's awesome. Although I'm gonna stop playing it if I ever die. So
Sure you
I'm gonna
are.
lose my guy.
You're gonna stop playing this guy if you die, and then you're gonna go to your priest.
But it's also classic to where, like, I don't know, if we ever do get to endgame, it might not take that long for us to do it all. Like, once I've actually done everything in this game, I think I'm done. Like, I don't think I would do it again.
Yeah, I mean, you could do that.
I assume it's a fairly simple endgame, right? Like, it can't be that much time.
I mean, if you don't want to do raids, then yeah, you could just get to 60, and there's
Well,
nothing else to
I
really
will
do.
try them, but yeah, I don't know if I would ever do them long
Yeah,
term.
I mean, and with raids, there's a really good chance that you do a raid. A lot of people die during raids. So raids are like, and I mean just an average raid. Like, you get 20 people or 40 people or whatever for a raid, and then 6 of them die in an encounter with a boss,
Mhm.
and then you get 6 more people in the raid, and you continue the raid. So you could just be somebody that dies randomly in the raid.
Yeah, I'm assuming that will happen at some point. Especially with
So
I'm new to
honestly,
raids, like I'm probably bound to be dead.
no, I mean, it all depends on like if you're with a clan and you have like high geared healers, like really geared healers, and
Mhm.
2 tanks that are really geared. I mean, people don't have to die, but people do die. Like, if you watch the Molten Core raids on YouTube, like, people die a lot.
I'll probably study the hell out of a raid like on YouTube before I go do it.
Yeah, dude. Tanks are like, their whole job is to memorize every intricacy of a raid.
Yeah,
So,
I can
like,
imagine. That's so much like you have so many people playing with you as well.
yeah, raid
Uh,
leaders are like really important.
we're going to the Bearing Crossroads, right?
Yeah, we can go to
Yeah.
Crossroads. And then
Can
that's
you
where
log out during the flight?
I think
I feel
so.
like maybe it says log. I don't know. You could probably just exit the game. You'd be fine.
Yeah, and then once you come back, you'll just finish the flight, I think.
By chance, what RAM do you use? Sorry for such random question. Just trying to figure out replacement options. My RAM's from a pre-built PC, so like I don't even know. You need me to like look in my system settings?
I usually just get solid state when I'm gonna upgrade. Just upgrade my RAM and just like however much I have, and then get solid state. And
You're talking about hard
I've
drives?
never. I'm thinking of. Wait, are you thinking of what? What'd you say? I thought you said RAM.
Solid state is your SSD, no?
Solid state drive. Or wait, what am I thinking?
I don't know, dude.
Solid
RAM
state?
is just your
Wait,
like
RAM.
memory in the motherboard, and then you have
There's 2 types of RAM.
you're thinking of solid like storage. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
Solid state does have to do with with your
Yeah,
storage, I think. But I think there's a different type of RAM. I can't remember what it is now.
memory. I wonder if I can find this.
I don't know, but you could answer that guy's question.
Yeah,
I just
I don't
know that
even
like
know where the
I
fucking
know
RAM.
that like 1 terabyte of solid state is like what I usually. I think that's what I have right now.
How to look up what RAM you have. Control Shift
Is it?
Escape. Details. Performance
type of
tab. Select
RAM.
memory.
Because I know when you go to buy RAM, there's 2 different types. There's like the type that is like quicker or something, and then there's like the standard RAM. I just can't. Because
You're
I know you pay more for one
still
type
feel
of
like
RAM.
you're talking about hard drive shit.
No, because I was helping my buddy buy parts for his computer at a store, like every piece of a new PC, and we were buying RAM, and it was like he could get 4 gigs of whatever RAM, and
DDR
then it
4
was like,
5.
yeah, DDR something maybe, but I think it's like he could get 4 of the standard RAM, or like 2 gigabytes of like of the faster RAM, but it was more expensive. I don't know. It was weird. I just know that there's like 2 different types of RAM for sure. But that was also like 6 years ago, so I don't fucking
Yeah,
remember.
that shit's outdated as fuck.
That was like 7 or 8
I know
years
my
ago,
RAM
probably.
speed is 6,000, I believe. MT/S, if that means anything. I don't fucking know. I give up.
I think I have 10 gigs of RAM or 16 gigs of RAM.
What up, Seal? Showed up to work early? What does that mean? You ready to observe early? Is this when work starts at 1 at midnight? I don't know what time it is for you actually.
Hey, if you're gonna log out, log out.
It is 3 a.m., isn't it? Yeah, okay, I'll do that. I'm gonna log out, yeah. Wait, did you give me a mace? Is that what this is?
Yeah, I gave you a mace, but
10 damage per second. Dude, it's only it's only a little bit better actually, but actually the stats are good. No, never mind.
Don't go out and fight anything unless if you do go out and fight something with that mace right now. Make sure you're in bear form and fight a level 10. Find something level 10 or 11.
I'm not gonna fight.
Because you're gonna miss the first like 30 of your hits because you have zero weapon skill.
Yeah. Okay.
So either wait for me or
I'll wait. I'll level the priest if I'm gonna level solo. So
yeah, that's true. True. Good idea. All right, I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right, that was a good sesh.
Yep.
You got any moves?
Nope, I died.
Busting out here alone.
I'll be up tomorrow morning. Hit me up when you want to play.
All right. Bright and early.
All right.
Later. It's probably time for me to get off. Send me pics. Sorry, it's hard to read chat and yeah, so I'm late to read some of these, but got pics of a lake. Yeah, this is pretty much what I'm used to with Washington hikes. This one, I feel like I've seen photos of this place, maybe like it's almost famous. This is cool. You get to see these massive like mountains surrounding it. I haven't been to one quite like this. Like this almost looks like a 3D render where it's like it doesn't even make sense. You're just gonna put beautiful mountains around this. It's just too perfect. No, that's real though. Looks fake in real life too, I bet. Probably so nice. 12-hour shift AM to PM, 5:30 AM to 5:30. Damn. You must be getting paid nice, so I mean that's like overtime at least, right? You gotta be. How my cruise to Alaska looked, you have to go on one. An Alaskan cruise? Never heard of that, honestly. I don't know what that would be like. You're gone for the update? Yeah, I'm gone for season 6 for maybe the first 2 or 3 days. And I'll be back. So everyone's gonna have fun without me and see what it's all about. And I'll be the late guy coming in confused while everyone knows what to do. No, I played the beta, it'll be whatever. But yeah, it'll be kind of fun streaming the new season. We'll have new stuff to do. I wonder if they'll change anything for like since the beta released, if they'll do any fixes or balancing. Probably not much, but I'm excited to see everyone's reaction. I think that's what I'm almost most excited to see, the feedback and the community response for the new season and what everyone thinks of the modes and how all that ends up playing out, and like how people, what kind of play styles will emerge with the new PvE and whatnot, how people will play it best. Who are you gonna watch? Y'all have to watch Shammy, Giotto. Shammy's easy pick, or a little IMAL maybe. Yeah, I'm unfortunately gone for the update though. All right, I'm gonna get off here. That was a fun stream. Thank you guys for hanging out with the WoW content if you're still here. That's cool. But we had a good day on ABI 2 for like 2 hours. But yeah, short but sweet. I'll see I don't know, maybe tomorrow. If not, then in a couple days after season 6 comes out. Good night. You guys are the best. Thank you. Take care.